Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today, we're taking it easy. Kind of. We're going to be looking at the Steam Scream 4, which is the Halloween event, where a lot of discounts and demos are on display. So we didn't know what to play today. It's just one of those weeks. So it's been a while since we turned on the lights. I think the past 2 or 3 games we played, we kept the lights off. So it's so weird that the lights are on now. And I just noticed how messed up the cat chair is. But VV, Vanwa, and Blushing Peony, always great to have you. I'm also I was trying to work on some simple redeems that should have been there as well, such as daily check-ins and first, second, and third, stuff like that to kind of help increase engagement. So that means I gotta learn streamer bot. I've been streaming for years and I haven't learned how to use streamer bot. So, just something that I should have been doing, but I just never really got around to it. But glad to have you, familiar faces. And exactly, we got used to the darkness. It's so weird. Like, why is everything so bright? Can I just shut off all the lights? I was molded by it, this darkness. We've been doing okay, Vivi. Had some decent sleep. I would say maybe like 75% quality. Trying a new brand of coffee. Canned coffee. Hopefully it'll keep us up. But hope you all had a awesome weekend. We are, as I mentioned, going to look at Steam Scream 4. There are a couple of demos that already stood out to me. Especially Chronos. Chronos is something I've been interested in and been wanting to get into. I don't know if Vampire the Masquerade has a demo. I have seen... No, it doesn't have a demo. I don't know. Why is it here then? Isn't this only for sales or whatnot? This kind of released all of a sudden. I totally forgot. But Vampire the Masquerade has also been something I've been wanting to get into. But I never finished the first game. So I was thinking, I should probably finish the first game. And this is getting super mixed reviews, unfortunately. I did see some streamer friends play it. Have any of you guys played this? What do you think about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Because I did enjoy the first one, but here, another typical story, especially for Halloween. I played it up to a point when it got scary and I was too scared and then I stopped. I think it was like a haunted house in the game in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. And I just never touched the game after getting scared by that. Scarlet Hollow Episode 5? Oh, it has a release date now? Okay, we'll definitely be diving into that when it comes out. What time for you to come in because you're busy making cookies just a while ago? Hell yeah. You did mention you're making cookies for your nieces. Hope they enjoy it. Mentioned chocolate chip cookies before. Always in the mood for chocolate chip cookies. And I actually like all kinds of cookies. Especially, even oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't know why so many people dislike oatmeal raisin cookies. Either just oatmeal alone or raisin alone. But if you combine both, and people seem to hate it so much. But I don't mind oatmeal raisin cookies. So yeah. This looks great. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But I never finished the first one. So I should probably get to that. And maybe by then there'll be mods or updates that... I don't know what people are complaining about with this game. I don't know why it's a bad game, but it's all negative, and I don't want to spoil myself. General consensus, it can be fun, but very flawed. It's better to not compare to the first one. Yeah, and I was already surprised to hear that there aren't any weapons. Which is fine. If it's a fun combat system, I can deal with the melee. General consensus is it can be fun, very flawed. Yeah, because my mom's friends wanted some for tomorrow, so it is a hit. And they need more cookies. We got Baker Vivi in the house. Oh, Vivi, we experienced some awesome Manato moments. Like I just caught up with the story. I finished the main story, the main patch quest for ZZZ, and then God, Manato has such great moments, man. I don't know if you've played it yet, but it was surprisingly interesting. I kind of fell off the Honkai story. I'm not really like excited to continue the Honkai Star Rail story. ZZZ is kind of like it's a comfort food. Like I'll just jump in once in a while. But then when I play through Lucia's story, I did not expect those developments for the story. Like especially after we played Silent Hill F and Fatal Frame, and then playing the current ZZZ story, it's like, oh, this is interesting. Like the concepts that were already established. I love it when they do that, and then they put a twist to it, and it still makes sense story-wise, lore-wise, and it's so in theme with like Halloween and spooky time. And they experimented with some different kinds of gameplay. Nothing too drastic, but I appreciate it when they do that. Kind of like in Wua, where they try to mix things up during boss fights and add some different camera shifts and perspectives when during the main story to make things more engaging. And they did stuff like that with this recent patch, and they were able to also, well, I think Idhari also was surprisingly interesting to me, despite they crammed in like 3 character stories in that short patch. And you would think it to be an utter disaster. But obviously there's a focus on Manato. It was really more like a Manato. It is like Manato's the main character. But why is he an A-rank agent? I don't know. But he's fun to play, so I'll keep him on the roster. And he's given for free to people, so more people will be able to use him. And I have a feeling after people go through this story, they might change their tune about Manato and I really appreciate him as a character. So he's cool, big brother energy, fun to play, and he had some awesome moments in the story. Not to spoil it. But yeah, that's where I currently am in ZZZ. And I was saying how it might have been a disaster if they cram in 3 agent stories, but it worked out. I was able to get it, and they were not over-reliant on backstory museums. A lot of the character developments happened. You learn about these characters by interacting with them and by the things they say, not because the writers shoved you in a backstory museum with convenient flashbacks and everything. There were a few flashbacks, but most of your time dealing with these characters it feels organic, was what I'm saying. It felt a bit more organic, even if they had to share the spotlight, these 3 characters. It overall felt organic in terms of learning about who these characters are and their certain quirks, and also teasing their chemistry with each other. And Spook Shack as a team is something I did not expect to be super invested in, or I didn't think. I figured out what was Spook Shack's deal. Like what is about, what makes them so special? Why what are they really? And simply, they are a bunch of online friends who got to know each other due to mutual interests, and it just makes so much sense. And they also had moments of meeting these people. It's like meeting your online friends in real life. That's also like a cool but sometimes awkward moment. People calling each other their usernames and everything. And it's not just a Scooby-Doo gang. It's simply their online friends who were united by the Spook Shack forum. So it's just so relatable in this day and age. It was a surprise, and they were just so endearing in different ways. Like they're, Idhari and Lucia's designs. I mean, people are complaining about how they're copy pasted from Iswan, but as characters, I also especially found Lucia quite interesting because she's a very witchy druid character who likes keeping a like a Pokédex that she updates. You know, it's like she would be an OC I would play. Like she would have been an OC. Like I just love, you know, like very similar to a druid in D&D. You cannot like shapeshift until you met that creature and got to know that creature. So like it felt like they took a page out of the druid in D&D, and that's how she like manifests her ethereal things. So she's pretty interesting, and I like how enthusiastic she is when it comes to like fantastic beasts and where to find them kind of vibe. But yeah, and then Manato, very he really grew on me this patch. So I do wish he was an S rank. But the important thing is he fun to play with? Like we got Gallagher. We got Gallagher in Honkai Star Rail, and Gallagher is like one of the best 4 stars. So Manato even gets a costume, right? So it's like he is an S rank, but not on paper, but like in spirit, in the focus and the just him in general. It's like an S rank in spirit. You're in your baker area because you're making pumpkin muffins for the Halloween season. Pumpkin muffins, like pumpkin shaped muffins or pumpkin flavored muffins. I don't think I've ever tried pumpkin flavored muffins. I'm just reminded of like carrot cake and how would a pastry based on a carrot be tasty? But then I like carrot cake. And I guess there's pumpkin flavored soup. So pumpkin flavored muffins, I can imagine. But yeah. So where were we? We were just looking at, well, okay, we're just yapping. We're taking it easy today. But yeah, I don't really see much that, like, again, I'm not very in tune when it comes to like horror games and horror movies. So I just rely on these things to like check out what is trending, what is the top demo. And a lot of it is usually like multiplayer stuff. I guess, you know, like the Phasmophobia wave. It's facing horrors together. And in terms of like single player experiences, what really stands out to me is like, I really wanted Chronos, but for some reason it's getting mixed reviews now. But wasn't as critically there. See, like the critic scores are so high, but like why are people on Steam like downvoting it and making it mixed? Anyway, let's install this demo. May as well. You're preparing a horror TTRPG mission on Halloween? Hell yeah. Which system? Which system are you going to be using for Halloween, Vanwa? You watched a Let's Play and it's decent for Chronos? Yeah, I watched Bonebreaker playing in the demo a bit, and yeah, it's obviously from the creators of like, it's from the creators of Dead Space, right? Or I don't know if it's just inspired by, or if they got like some veterans from the Dead Space development team. But yeah, it seems very Dead Space. I'm also reminded of, you know, it's a third-person survival horror game. How it plays, it's like, you know, Alan Wake, Resident Evil. But yeah, and the vibe is very like Returnal to me. So let's install the demo. The Triangle Agency you mentioned. Yeah. Pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving? Pumpkin pie. Yeah, Thanksgiving's not really something we celebrate in the Philippines, but that's where people eat turkey, right? I'm just familiar with turkey for Thanksgiving, but not pumpkin pie. You're preparing horror TTRPG. You think apple cinnamon muffins rolls for that? Yeah, I love apple pie. Which is why apple cinnamon resonates with me. Apple cinnamon muffins, I'm fine with it. The thing with muffins, I think I just haven't had very great muffins. Because a lot of the times I just feel like muffins are a lot of filler, if that makes sense. It just feels like there's not enough, like the muffins I've had aren't really like topped or filled much, and it's mostly just body and volume, and like you have to chew through all that just to get to like the good bits. Like that's like my relationship. That's my weird relationship with muffins. I don't bake. I do not bake myself, so I like I cannot tell if it's a good muffin or not. But yeah, it's like I feel like muffins are feel like they're 90% filler and like 10% filling. I'm not making any sense. But, I'd rather have like an apple cinnamon pie that's like filled with a lot of apples and sauce and everything. And not a muffin that tends to be dry. I probably just have had terrible muffins. Like really dry muffins. And it's like you're just chewing through cardboard and it barely tastes like anything. If not, then people try to rely too much on topping their muffins with like a thick layer of icing. And to me, it feels like the icing is the only thing with flavor. And then the rest of the muffin is like you can discard it. It's kind of like eating pizza crust. But I eat pizza crust, okay? I eat everything. I eat every part of the pizza. I don't understand people who leave the crust behind, but I understand it in the sense that on a muffin comparison, it's like I'm fine eating the icing off the muffin, and then the rest of the muffin body, it's like, it feels like crust to me. And I think that's how I can understand people who just leave their pizza crust. So we're going back to triangle agency. You're mostly running it as they are hunting anomalies. Anomalies can be very different things. Speaking of anomalies, there's something ramen style, a friend of mine, extraction shooter enthusiast, was sharing on his channel. He got a sponsor thing for this anomaly extraction shooter. God damn it. It's basically like first person extraction shooter SCP style. It sounds super generic, but it seemed interesting. But the trailer seemed interesting, but I feel like it's going to be one of those things where the trailer just captures the vibe, but the actual gameplay might not be very interesting. I have a love-hate relationship with extraction shooters, honestly. Like my friends trying to get me into Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders looks so awesome. It's such a vibe, the whole 80s aesthetic and the sound design and the music design and just graphic design. That's what draws me into Arc Raiders, not the fact that it's an extraction shooter. But a friend of mine has been trying to get me into Arc Raiders. But I'm trying to look for that extraction shooter that... Because you brought up Triangle Agency. And I was reminded of it. Why isn't my wishlist loading? The trailer was... It follows the trailer trend of creepy pop music. Pop music turned creepy. That kind of trailer vibe. Where is it? I don't know why because I'm downloading something. That's why my internet's kind of slow. You know what? I'm just gonna... I talked about ramen style. I'll just go to ramen styles page. Ramen style. Was it a YouTube short that he had? Is it a short? This new extraction shooter is wild. A lot of people are very hesitant about it because of the publisher, I think. I think it's from the War Thunder. I think it's from the War Thunder people. So obviously people are like, nah, it's gonna be shit. Can we just have the title, please? Active Matter. That's the one. Active Matter. Let's check it out. You might find it interesting. This one, Matter Team, Gaijin Network. I thought it was a Chinese game. Anyway, yeah, this is the PvP battles, blah blah blah, fractured multiverse, and then the anomalies. It's basically you hunt down a bunch of anomalies. So I like the concept of it. I'm pretty sure it's not the only one, but um, that it's like co-op Stalker, I guess. Which brings to mind, like you mentioned that Stalker 2 is going to be getting a co-op mode, so perhaps that'll fulfill the itch for this. Thank you for the lurk, Vivi. All right, that is fast. No Man's Sky and Hell Let Loose. May as well update. Hope it'll happen soon. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they're going to implement it. Okay, Chronos is there. We'll probably just set it to like 20 to 30 minutes per demo. Tormented Souls 2, it's getting some pretty good traction. There's a demo. I'm curious about it, but I never played the first one. Let's just download it. Caroline Walker returns in the sequel to the award-winning survival horror classic? Hold up. Classic? Ugh, man. I just looked at the trailer. The acupuncture. That is some acupuncture with massive stakes. What the hell? So wait, why do they call the first Tormented Souls a survival horror classic? Wasn't it a recent game? Yeah, it's 2021. But then they call it a survival horror classic. But yeah, this is inspired by Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark. This is on my wish list. I don't clear up my wish list. Okay, there's that. Tormented Souls 2. It features the same character, so I'm guessing you need to like understand the story of the first one. Sons of the Forest. I remember getting quite spooked by the forest, especially in VR. But this is like a multiplayer focused one, right? Or like there is co-op. Entirely new experience from the makers of The Forest. It's 68% off, but it doesn't have a demo. Wait, let's go back to the top demos. This thing, Scarlet Idol. It's a 3D Chinese folk horror puzzle game featuring a co-op 2-player mode. No! I don't have friends. The game integrates various folk cultural elements, including the funeral rituals of the Uye region, ghost operas, Mulian operas, the Tuomin outcast communities. Oh. Huh. Can you play the solo? 2 players will experience spatially separated environments. They must piece together clues. Oh. Cool. So co-op escape room. That's at the top. Vain. Gore and violent. It's a post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox game. Gather supplies to survive, explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, rebuild society, whether alone or with friends. How does this separate itself from everything else? This looks like an Unreal Engine copy-paste game. So 3D Zomboid? Huh. Carnival Hunt. Multiplayer. Also multiplayer. Asymmetric horror strategy multiplayer game. One player takes on the role of the carnival monster, and the other players play as the bunnies. Oh, I thought the bunnies were the horror monsters. So it's like toy bunnies trying to survive. It's kind of adorable. But that's multiplayer. Quarantine Zone. The Last Check. Oh, this is single player. Choices matter. Oh, it's one of these things like Papers, Please, and the thing about checking your neighbors if they are aliens or doppelgangers or something. Command a checkpoint in a collapsing city, screen survivors, manage scarce resources, and hold back the undead. Every your choice matters, and one mistake could unleash the plague beyond your walls. The thing with this though, it's like it looks, the style is realistic, so yeah, okay, interesting. There's a demo. Survivor block. Manage base and resources. I mean, let's just install. Let's just cast the net wide. Dreameaters.exe. Multiplayer. Nah. Chronos, we installed that. Wait, there's a demo though. Trapped in a secret sleep experiment, you and your friends must survive terrifying nightmares, completing tasks to wake up before it's too late. Thank you for the care package, Zia. Hope things have been going well on your end. Oh, man. We're just chilling today, just downloading demos, checking things out on Steam Scream 4. If you have any recommendations for horror demos, feel free to check it out. Feel free to recommend it. So thank you for dropping in, Zia. Okay, this is... Oh, play solo or co-op, but beware the experiments are never the same. Something watches from the dark. Ugh, okay. Dream Eaters. Maybe we should just download all the demos. It's going to be a projector in the local small movie theater, famous for its creative presentation of horror movies. The owner is kind of unhinged and doing hypnosis. Practical effects, anything to bring extra spook to the viewers. Ooh, okay, so it's a interactive, like 4D experience. One of the viewings produces such an intense emotion, the projector comes to life and now wants to create and feast of horror beyond the theater. I love this premise. It has abilities to create illusions and modify flash, so gonna be making players as paranoid as possible. Damn. That puts a new spin to going to the movies. I love how it started from just wanting to create scarier experiences with like interactive 5D kind of things, like an amusement park. And then it just spirals from there. Sounds like a cool premise, Fanua. I like it. What is this? This is anime. Cozy life sim in a horror time loop. Plates of food, plates of tomatoes, plates of pain, plates of angels, plates of her legs. What? But it's like hyper realistic, except for the character models. Sure. Life sim horror. Install. Demons force you to make this game. It's a fun horror demo. Wait. Which one? Dream Eaters? $30 to 80 minutes of gameplay in both single player and co-op with strong replay value. Episodic game won't be out for a while, but it has interesting mechanics. Wait, did you recommend something? I don't think I saw the recommendation. Oh, it's the title. It's like an isekai title. I don't think it's on Steam. Wait, it is on Steam, but why doesn't it? The Demons. Okay, it's The Demons told me to make this game. Lovely Midwestern town with demons. Your little spirit stuck in a time loop. Your only way to interact with the world is by possessing people and whispering into their ears. Explore timelines, solve mysteries, and please try to keep your host alive. Oh, damn. They removed the demo. Or is it on a different page? The Demons told me to make this game. Why is this? Okay, the soundtrack. Alas, there is no demo. Time loops. Click on publisher. Uh Haunted Dude. Yeah, it's just discount. It's discounted now though. Yeah, but Arc Raiders is coming out on the 31st. I don't know. Like my friend really wants to play it with me. Maybe I should. You know, it's a as a social thing. And it's not too expensive. So maybe we'll play it on the 31st. Arc Raiders. I'm not because I'm really not sure what else to play. Like, in terms of a short horror game. And eventually we'll go into Ghost of Yote. Zomboid. I actually had Zomboid before they were on Steam. I remember backing it so long ago. Okay, did we download? We downloaded a bunch. Vampire doesn't have a demo, right? No, it doesn't have one. Top demos. Free demos. Top demos. Goblin Sushi. I don't know. I mean, I love sushi. I don't know about goblins. Dark Hours demo. Hellmart demo. Lock Your Door. Species Unknown. Anyway. Oh, this looks dark. Let's just dive into it. Let's try it. We're just playing a bunch of demos anyway. Dispatch, yes. And that's something I want to get into as well. I just don't know when. But Dispatch is definitely... It definitely looks fantastic. What's interesting is they're doing a weekly release schedule, and I'm wondering if it might actually be good for people to get on it now. Because it's one of those things where, you know, it's you don't binge watch it. You play one episode a week and then you talk about it and you speculate with the other fans of the game. Look outside. You finish current episodes? Yeah, I hear amazing things about it. I really, really, really want to get into it. And people are saying it should also become a television series. And it does look like a playable television series, honestly. And of course, an all-star cast. They even got Aaron Paul. It works great in this case. You mean like playing it every week? Well, we only have it until November 12th. Maybe we could reserve one stream day for a dispatch episode, right? That might be interesting. And again, it's one of those rare moments where Ditzy, welcome in. Yeah, we're looking for some scares. Because I don't know what to. I don't know which horror game to play. Like, I feel like I need to play one more horror game, maybe a short one. But I'm ready to like move on back to like other games. And Dispatch is definitely in the top of the list. And I was saying that it's rare for television series and stuff nowadays to be like releasing one episode a week. But I feel like that generates a lot of great discussion if you release it, if it's a weekly release schedule. And if you're there, it's one of the things where you had to be there. And then everyone experiences the same episode and nobody knows more than that episode for the week, which can generate a lot of discussion compared to, for example, it's not that like episodes that are meant to be series that are meant to be binged. It doesn't mean that there isn't any discussion on that. It's just that the audience is tends to not be very aligned in terms of expectations and where they are in the series, because some people can just binge watch it in a day. Some people will take months or years to get to it. So a lot of people won't be on the same page. So I was considering like maybe, I don't know, reserving a day for like a dispatch episode. We already missed October 22. The next one is releasing tomorrow. So it's kind of like a backlog. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we still have November 5 and then November 12. Maybe we should just play it on the day itself. October 29 is Wednesday. It's a non-stream day. Every Friday, 31. Yeah, every Friday is cool. Maybe. I'll check out Look Outside. Had fun theory talk with friends. So hyped for next episode due to cliffhanger. 120 considering stream. Yeah, we're gonna take our time because we're gonna be yapping. But yeah, maybe every Friday. We could reserve every Friday for it. That'd be nice. Every Friday, 2 episodes. But of course, we'll need to catch up because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So one stream, if it's 90 minutes total, we could catch up in one stream. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna consider that. Arc Raiders, I don't know if I'm gonna stream that. I think I will get it just to play with my friend. It's been a while since I played games with him. So he's inviting me to join Arc Raiders. But it's not something we're gonna be committing to streaming. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out for Dispatch. Introductory offer ends in 27 hours. Okay, I need to make the purchase already. I need to remind myself, chat, buy Dispatch. How much is Arc Raiders? Do I have the budget? Well, my friend invited me. He better not bail on me. Because it happens like, hey, we should play this game. And then I'll eventually get the game. And then they're like not playing it anymore. What is it going to look at? Look outside. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Space Pulp. Nah, it's fun. Like Dune Awakening, it does take a while to like it takes a lot for me to really like make the effort to like it's difficult for me to just keep on track and keep up with people and like all that. So it's been a while since I gamed with friends. So it was a pleasant experience being invited all of a sudden, like by Denma, to like play Dune Awakening because they suddenly got Dune Awakening. And I've been playing solo up to for months, right? And it was just such an awesome few weeks. It's been slowed down, of course. People move on. People aren't as addicted as I am to Dune Awakening. But I definitely enjoyed the weeks, like playing with Denma's crew. Um, of course, I'm still logging in. I can maintain their bases if they want to. But it's been fun. Really fun. Like it. I lost so much sleep to it, but it was worth it. So it's like, I should seize upon these opportunities more, because not everyone can play a game forever. So you gotta strike while the iron is hot, make the most out of the opportunity. And since I got invited to Arc Raiders, it's like, yeah, let's do it. Let's enjoy it while it lasts, right? So I do not regret losing sleep playing with new streamer friends in Dune Awakening. If any of them are here now, I appreciate you guys. You've seen someone play this game, it looks good. Look outside. Ah, there's no demo. Survival horror RPG set in a single apartment building, mysterious event, turn anyone. It's overwhelmingly positive though. Holy crap. Why are they removing demos? I think it is more for Next Fest. Next Fest was really the focus on demos. Steam Scream 4 seems to be discounts and demos, but not focus on demos. So understandably, I guess they wanted to give out their demos during Next Fest because that's the demo focused event. Steam Scream, then they put it on sale because as you can see, it is on sale. So it's on sale. So the demo was during Next Fest and then now it's on sale. Have you tried the Battle Royale typing game where they shoot you when you type too slow? I think I saw another streamer play that. It's just interesting. Type fast or die. What is the name of that again? Is the demo still up? What if one wants to try this game before deciding to buy or not? I don't know. Maybe it's something they just... I don't know how Steam, like... If you're a game developer, I don't know how Steam gets in touch with you to ask like, hey, do you want a demo up during Steam Scream 4? Like, I don't know the game developer side of that. So who knows? Maybe they just didn't. Maybe they decided, nah, we don't want a demo up. It's a shame. Like, I would have tried it. But again, we have so many demos installed now. We should just try it. Final sentence. Is the demo still up? Yes. All right. Let's just go ahead and dive into this thing called Fractured Blooms. Apparently, it's a cozy. It's a life sim horror. Welcome to the pre-alpha demo of Fractured Blooms. This event demo was made in just 4 months by a tiny team of 4 to 5 developers. It's a focused preview of the tone and a first taste of the emotional core of Fractured Blooms. The full release will feature expansive farming, cooking, and life sim elements that intertwine with the horror and puzzles in surprising ways. This game is deeply personal. It is raw. It is difficult. It is comforting, grotesque, and it carries pieces of me as well as real stories of my family. Thank you for letting us show you something so intimate. Our story is now in your hands. Cheng Hua Yang. Oh, okay. Headphones and controller. Okay. Controller it is. Supports Xbox controller vibration impulse trigger features, which rarely happens on an Xbox control. I don't know, like Xbox has a similar thing as a DualSense with the impulse triggers, but not many games implement it. Serenity Forge? Why is that familiar? Okay, what trauma are we gonna experience here, chat? Why is she crying blood already? Reverse mouse, please let there be reversed y-axis. Please. Developers, please. Reverse y-axis is still a thing that a lot of people need. Why are games these days missing this accessibility feature? Some people can literally not be able to play a game because they lack reversed y-axis. Well, you're gonna see me struggle through this. Ooh.
The garden's like a child. It always needed something. But we ought to be self-sufficient these days.
Why does this sound like a VTuber? VSync is on, but why am I getting screen tearing? But please, I don't know how to submit feedback for this. Developers, please do not forget to include reversed y-axis. More and more modern games I'm experiencing, especially indie games, more modern indie games keep forgetting to have reverse y-axis. Harvest a tomato, strawberries, beets, broccoli, empty plot, beans, sprouts, chard, pepper, strawberries. Where are the tomatoes? Oh, there. Okay. Interact with objects. RT. Oh, nice. The triggers vibrate. Hell yeah. Next, drop the tomato in the basket.
That was all I needed for tonight. Now, I focused on the garden. The seeds are beneath the porch, which kept them safe from the sun.
They forgot their pop filter. Pick up the beet seed bag from under the porch. Hold LT to run. Under the porch. Beet seeds.
I always wanted to plant the flowers, but we needed space for the beets.
It's unfortunate that the audio. I don't know if this is the final audio mix, but you can hear all the plosives. Scatter seeds in the empty garden plot. She'll get tired after picking 10 tomatoes. Oh my god, yeah, there's a stamina bar here. Hold. Till. 1 stamina.
After that,
Oh!
I dragged the bag of seeds again, my legs aching, and dropped it back under the house. I never saw or nothing, but I knew there were wild animals around.
There are BTs. There are Death Stranding BTs in this game. Return the seed bag.
Then I watered the beet seeds.
I saw the watering can.
Surprisingly, the summer heat hadn't gotten to the water yet.
I'm so bad at these games because of my executive dysfunction. All my farms will die.
After that, I watered the tomatoes as well.
Tomatoes? Where? Oh yeah, there. Dude, that's all we can do with like 4 stamina.
I used to overwater everything. Didn't think there could be too much of a good thing. Now that I was done with the garden, I could start on dinner.
Oh, okay. Cooking. Cooking time. Cooking time. Head inside through the door on the porch. What about the tomato? I would have assumed we'd make dinner with a tomato. Head inside through the door on the porch. Can we check this already?
Empty.
Observe?
This door doesn't open anymore. There's something stuck inside the keyhole.
Oh, there are other houses there. I like the music. It's so chill.
This house liked to sap my strength. Like a vulture, hungry. Always. Sometimes I starved no matter what I did.
I take it back, chat. This is not a cozy game.
Forecast for central and southeast Mud County for the rest of the overnight. Mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Today, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Southeast
Yo.
winds around 5 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid 80s. South winds 5
There's
to 10
always some
miles
kind of
an
mess
hour.
here.
Oh, I appreciate that. You can like observe stuff. Did you temporarily forget that you're playing a horror game? Yes. They lured me in with farming mechanics and harvesting a tomato.
Forecast for central and southeast Mud County for the rest of the overnight. Mostly clear.
Huh?
Lows in the upper
Are the
50s.
baskets like shared inventory?
Mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Southeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly
You can't
clear.
remember what he wanted up
Lows
here.
in the lower 60s.
He with a capital
South
H.
winds around 5 miles an hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in
This
the
hasn't worked in a
mid-80s.
while.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Is there a body in the freezer, chat? I can't. I can't interact with it. Okay, we're gonna make dinner. We're gonna make dinner.
Southeast Mud County for the rest of the overnight.
Listen to tonight's recipe on the tablet.
In the upper 50s. Today,
Oh,
mostly
modern. It's modern.
highs
Okay.
in the lower 80s.
Welcome home, Angie.
Southeast winds
Tonight's
around 5
recipe
miles
is
an hour.
hearty venison stew.
Tonight,
Mix
mostly
noodles,
clear.
venison, diced tomato,
Lows
and
in the
2
lower
sprigs of
60s.
thyme in a pot. Cook on
South
medium
winds
heat.
around
Remove
5
after
miles
30
an hour.
seconds. Dinner's ready.
Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the
Did you get all that, chat?
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot. Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds. Dinner's ready.
This is the true challenge, chat. How do you cook? Where are our ingredients? Where's the fridge?
County for the rest of the overnight. Mostly
Where's the fridge, chat?
lows in the upper 50s. Today,
Where's the cupboard? Oh, here's the fridge.
highs in the lower 80s. Southeast winds
Hold up, hold up.
5 miles an hour.
Can I look at these things? So there are 4 people. But we live on our own now. What is that? Shelf empty? Everything's empty! We're gonna die, chat. We are going to starve to death.
For central and southeast Mud County for the rest of the overnight. Mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s.
Where do I find the ingredients?
Highs in the lower 80s. Southeast winds around 5
Pantry?
miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear.
Okay, here, noodles. Can you only carry 1 item at a time?
Up high, where they should be.
I'm shutting off that damn radio. The TV turned on. Yeah, TV just randomly turns on sometimes. Yeah, maybe I told Alexa to turn on the TV. Yeah.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot. Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds. Dinner's ready.
Tomato. I think it is shared inventory.
I didn't usually leave the knives on the counter. This house had a habit of moving things around.
That looked surprisingly bloody. Freezer for venison.
There was always some kind of fresh meat in the freezer. Sometimes we got venison, sometimes other things.
So the house really is alive. Where do we get time? Here. 2 sprigs. Blessed are they that hunger and thirst for righteousness, for they shall be satisfied.
Blessed are the merciful, for they will be shown mercy.
Okay, got a religious household. This should be it, right, chat? Welcome back, Ditzy. Welcome back, Vivi. We need another. We need more time. Okay, there we go.
Once everything was prepped, I placed the lid on the pot, then moved it to the stove. I turned on the burner, then counted 30 seconds under my breath.
$14, 15, 16, 17.
And took it off at what I'd hoped to be the right time.
Where's her dining table?
Wow, it's turned out great.
We didn't mess it up,
I
chat.
knew what I was
GG.
doing. Everything was always just perfect. After dinner, I went upstairs and prepared for bed.
Go upstairs to finish your chores quickly and hopefully get some sleep. Hopefully. Are we not gonna... I assume we ate. Do I wash the dishes? No? We'll leave it for tomorrow then. That's tomorrow us problem. More religious stuff. That's a dog door, right?
Upstairs was my personal hell. No matter how hard I worked, it always needed more from me.
Huh? Deposit dirty laundry in the washing machine. Time remaining. Crouch. Pick up. Where
I
else?
used to be able to just go to sleep. I had hobbies. I liked reading. I liked this TV show as well. I used to wear beautiful dresses. Now it was all just rags and rags and rags.
What happens if I don't? Why are all the clothes scattered? One at a time? Oh god, chat, we're not gonna make it. What the hell? Come on, this is not efficient. Pick up your... pick up more than one article of clothing at a time, please. Uh, what is wrong with this house? Ah, what? The shit? Wait, priorities. I need to do.
These are full of stuff that you haven't put away yet. Thankfully, we haven't noticed.
What the shit? One more, chat. One more. Where? Here. This house is a taskmaster.
I was done for now. Finishing the day was like swimming up a waterfall, like staunching an artery, like saving a wilted flower. I closed the lid and started the machine.
Where's my bedroom? This isn't my bedroom! Ah! We're dead, chat! We're dead!
Calves aching, I crawled into bed. And finally,
There's a hell portal. Oh. That's the penalty. Huh? Right, we woke up in the woods. Hell portals and
the garden was like a child. It always needed something. I ought to be self-sufficient these days. Anything for hunger.
repeat the day.
Now I could focus on the garden. I went underneath the porch and got out the beet seeds. It was hot again today.
Don't listen to her.
Another sweltering
I think she's
humid summer.
insane.
I'm drenched head to toe.
You should plant the flowers instead.
Falling down the
We have multiple personalities.
She's here. You best be prepared.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Um... It's cool though. I'm quite immersed. Isn't this like the game Dewata was talking about? I don't know if this is the game, but like the, you know, cozy life sim stuff mixed with horror. Okay, we're gonna plant the flowers because the other voice in her head said not to listen to the insane girl. So let's plant the flowers.
I planted the beets. Then I tilled the soil.
Good. Yes.
Oh, that feels so good.
We don't have enough stamina. Huh? Actually, the game is a bit spookier because of the realistic graphics
Yeah.
for me.
I don't know how you can stand doing this. Don't get me wrong. It's a good look for you. Clean yourself up so we can go inside.
I got stuff to do, lady. Ah! We're fine.
Once that was all done, I watered the tomatoes as well.
What if we don't have enough stamina? Oh.
I think you need a little more sleep if you want to do more.
Getting a poor night's sleep reduces your stamina for gardening actions. That's all we can do.
Empty. Not like there's ever anything worth reading.
It's not safe to stay outside any longer. Did this change? Oh! That's another girl. Hmm? 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 No, no one.
This house liked to sap my strength. They picked at me, and I starved often. But tonight was going to be different.
Severe weather issued from our county, West Virginia. Stay indoors. Heavy rain is expected and flash flooding is possible. Strong winds exceeding 50 miles per hour.
We still have to prepare dinner.
Wind is expected to continue throughout the night.
Living is tough, man.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Noodles, venison, diced tomato, 2 sprigs of thyme. Count 30 seconds. There's no turning back. Dinner's ready.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
There was always some kind of fresh meat in the freezer. I liked fresh meat. I liked how it was cold. I liked how it felt in my hands. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Just stop. You do realize no one likes your cooking, right?
Oh. Our time! The ghost took our time! You just gotta make dinner.
Oh my goodness. Wait. You're just like her. Oh, nothing.
There are 2 foxes inside of us. Hinako? And Shimizu Hinako.
The knife was out on the counter again. Chop, chop, chop. Just don't look up.
Strong winds exceeding 50 miles per hour. Heavy rain and wind is expected to continue throughout the night.
I had to look up. We're missing time. What do we do? Oh.
It's just that, you know, there's always help out there if you need it. And you look like you really need it.
Yep.
Your weather issued from our
We still need to eat though.
heavy rain is expected and flash flooding is possible. Strong winds exceeding 50 miles per hour.
Fuck this place.
1, 2, 3. Count
Shut
it
off the
from
TV.
1, 2,
I can't
3
shut it
to
off.
1, 2, 3, let's go. 1,
Ah, it's so
2,
loud.
3, 4, 5,
Where's the
6,
remote?
7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can count. 11.
It wasn't even 30
12,
seconds.
13, 14, and
They were going to starve and it was my fault. Oh, so we did it.
halfway. Keep going. 16, 17, 18.
No wonder why we didn't eat.
20. Oh, 21.
I placed the pot on the table, set the plates, and called them to die.
24, 26. Oh, 27. Almost. Waiting.
Its mouth awaits. You know where to go.
Awesome. Let's eat again.
That stupid TV, man. There's no... The remote. Where was the remote? Oh, God. Silent Hill F?
I couldn't save them. Upstairs was my personal hell. No matter how much I cleaned, no matter how hard I worked, it was always and always and
Oh my
always
God. This game is just about
and always.
severe depression, man. Keep moving.
Worthless bitch.
Shit. Where? Ah, fuck. Hello?
Oh, please.
God damn it. How do you get a good night's sleep after this? Crouch to avoid detection? This is impossible. The HUD.
I felt like I was drowning. I wasn't sure when this started. I felt like I've been drowning for a really,
No wonder why this game is a very personal story to the creator.
and I've been drowning for so long. So I had this dream. I was this flower. At first, I didn't realize that I was a flower. I just knew that I couldn't move. I'd lose my legs, my fingers, my teeth. And then I finally realized I'd been kept hidden. I was this wilted flower, trapped in a vase. She ripped all of my petals off.
A flower. Or pick flower.
Dirty thing. Flower thing. Shambling. Filthy thing. This is where you are picked and plucked.
I'm gonna go through.
Sometimes I think about the world turning off.
I'm really curious to see where this is going.
Ever
We could just sleep.
Disappear. Just like that. If the sun just shut its eyes and went to sleep. I like thinking about it like that. If the world just turned off.
Fragile thing.
Societal.
Sessile thing.
I was done. It didn't matter. I was done. I just wasn't enough.
It's a cool transition. Yo, we only have one now. Oh, it's a spiral. It's a death spiral.
This is where you are picked upon and plucked upon, given as the giver of nectar, of which we devour and partake.
It's a cutscene.
Dinner is ready.
I don't understand the anime model, but interesting vibes in this game. Fractured blooms. That was interesting. Like, yeah, like it wasn't just jump scares. There was a genuine descent into madness that was pretty interesting. And the music also. Subversive narrative twists that redefine psychological storytelling. That's a tall declaration. Redefine psychological storytelling. Cozy horror farming featuring variety of crops and strategies. Crafting creative meals impacting gameplay and progression. Time loops that reshape your choices into multiple endings. Now I remember why Serenity Forge is a thing. Doki Doki. Cool. All right. Not final sentence. Whoa, Fractured Blooms. That was pretty cool. It's developed by Serenity Forge. Yeah. So, publisher of Doki Doki, Slay the Princess. Gone Home to the Moon. Wait, Slay the Princess is published by Serenity Forge? Oh, it's Black Tabby Games and Serenity Forge. Speaking of Slay the Princess, we never played the final cut. We never played the pristine cut. That is additional stuff. Oh, yo, Ponder recommended it. Disturbing, terrifying, and sometimes even downright hopeful. Contains disturbing content to be sure. But if you are strong enough to handle what the game can throw at you, you're going to have an incredible ride. That's like Ponder's review. Okay, cool. I'm going to wishlist it. Because I have too many things on my wish list. That doesn't matter. I like the music and the vibes. And then like the jump scares, not that effective, but the atmosphere and the loop aspect of it, and just that it does really feel like, I was wondering like how in what way is this a very personal story to Cheng Hua Yang, the game director, and as someone who also goes through who suffers from moderate to severe depression and other mental illnesses, it feels I felt like I could relate to what was going on in that short amount of time to like the protagonist. And it does feel in a way like a very personal, like as someone who wrote this comes from a place that is familiar and very personal, and they did say an intimate story. I was wondering how it's going to shake out. But yeah, let's wishlist it. Yo, Thread Magpie, long time no see. Are you going to finish your pristine cut? I don't know. I enjoyed our first playthrough of Slay the Princess. I was very happy with that first and only playthrough. I don't know if we have the time to go back to the pristine cut. I know it's a great game though. It is a great game. But I'm not sure if it's worth going back. Maybe we will go back once episode 5 is released from Black Tabby Games, Scarlet Hollow. Maybe we'll play it around Scarlet Hollow time. Probably for the best. Do you think it's not worth like returning to it? I'm thinking, well, Scarlet Hollow, Scarlet Hollow we're going back for sure for episode 5. And I was thinking from the same writer and developer, you could dip back into Slay the Princess, maybe. Alright, that is a cool atmosphere. That is a cool atmospheric game. Fisher, 34 months. Thank you so much for subscribing for 34 months. I appreciate you. And welcome in. We're just looking at the scary demos. If you have any recommendation for a scary demo we can play, feel free to recommend it. But Fractured Blooms was pretty cool. I wishlisted it. We're just yapping, taking it easy, and looking through Steam Scream 4. Hope you've had an awesome weekend. We're looking at the top free demos. The Seance of the Seance of Blake Manor. 1897 Ireland, where you investigate the disappearance of Evelyn Dean in a remote hotel full of secrets and otherworldly occurrences. Oh. Download. That seems interesting. Yeah, this was pretty fun. Fractured Blooms. Lock Your Door demo. It's co-op though. Dark Hours. Hell Mart. Dark Hours demo. Forget your plan. Your mission is to survive, explore, and cooperate to find way out. Blah blah blah. It's online co-op. Yeah, we checked Look Outside. I think I wishlisted it, but it doesn't have a demo now. But this seems interesting. Seance of Black Manor. Yeah, Vanwa recommended Look Outside, but we checked it out and I couldn't find a demo, so I just wishlisted it. It seems cool. Let's go. Play the Seance of Black Manor demo. Reduce quality mode. Play. It's like a comic book style. Collects gameplay hardware data. Okay. Raw Fury. Spooky Doorway. Gothic folk horror, and as such, touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. In some cases, viewer discretion is advised. This reminds you of something that I also wishlisted because I was watching a content creator go through it. It seemed very well written. The Killing Stone. The demo is here. Beat the devil at his own game. The Killing Stone is a deck-building card battler wrapped in a 17th century folk horror narrative. Clean this in. Where did you get the inspired by Pathologic thing? I didn't read that anywhere. But yeah, you're always on the lookout for it, huh? Yeah, well, you can still be inspired by Pathologic. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you're Russian. Right. That's the thing I wanted to try out. Like, I'm not a fan of deck builders, but the writing seemed very interesting for the Killing Stone. Raiders, welcome in! We were just getting into some demos today. Crasher Cohen, Gulderan, Pacifist Kerr, Winterma, Captain Bravo, and Genie. Thank you so much, everyone. If this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. I do not do well with horror. I only started getting into horror games because of streaming. I'm a scaredy cat, but we're looking at the Steam Scream 4. Discounts, demos, and more. I hope Hollow Knight has been treating you well. Silk Song, I mean. Genie, one of my favorite streamers on the platform. Always great hanging out with her and her community. Currently going through Hollow Knight Silk Song. It's a good time over there at Genie's. If you have not already followed her, please do so. Nice to see familiar faces from Genie's chat all the way here. I appreciate you guys. If you need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. We are lurker friendly, but your presence is appreciated. We're doing okay. We've been looking through some demos. We just finished one demo. It had some interest. Like, I like the music. And the descent into madness, kind of like it's a loop story. It's a horror loop story which combines farming and cooking and life sim stuff. It's a cozy life sim in a horror time loop. So we played this demo and it seemed interesting that I wishlisted it. Thank you for the lurk, Genie. Have an awesome lunch. We must always pause for that sound redeem. Give it the the sanctity it deserves. Genie, truly one of the chosen ones on stream. Genie, please take care. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for bringing in your community. At least when you play horror while streaming, you can share in the streams with chat. Yeah, and it really does help. Like, I'd have a hard time playing these horror games on my own, but thanks to streaming, I've been able to experience a whole new world for me. Because, again, I never could watch horror movies. I could never play horror games on my own. Save for like survival horror, like Resident Evil. Like I could handle that, but everything else, nah. But yeah, we just played one demo so far. We're going through a lot of demos today. Fractured Blooms seemed quite interesting for those who might be curious about it. Let's watch the trailer. Are you shivering in your timbers? Not yet. We did, however, play Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater last stream. It is our first Fatal Frame ever. We finished it last stream. I had fun with the gameplay. I had some problems with some pacing and directorial decisions, but it scared the pants out of me. And before that, Silent Hill F, which is surprisingly not scary to us. So I guess we're okay with that kind of horror, body horror we can handle. Silent Hill F, not really relying on jump scares. Silent Hill F was also worth playing. I did enjoy it. But Fatal Frame scared me more. And Hellmart, you did say Hellmart. I did see the demo for it, but first let's check this out. Remind me to download the demo of Hellmart. But it's inspired by a true story, Serenity Forge from the publishers of Doki Doki and other great horror games. So this was interesting. I don't understand, again, I don't really understand the hyper-realistic thing with the anime model, but it works.
Plates full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes.
Oh, there's another voice now.
Plates of angels.
Angels?
Plates of her
Like Genie?
beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush in the rain, and
The house, from what we experienced, was basically a taskmaster. It's like, hey, you gotta do the laundry. You gotta do dinner. You gotta live. Not the same developers. The publishers. Same publisher.
and I will feed, and I will bloom.
It is quite immersive, and it's a very short demo, and it's pretty interesting. Let me open up Hellmart. Hello? Why isn't it? Huh? Where'd our Steam window go? It went to our other window for some freaking reason. Hellmart. It was also in one of the top demos. I was like, we'll see. We'll see. It feels like a jump scare thing. Jump scares do get me. They do get me. All right, let's check this out. This is the Seance of Black Manor. I just can't help but think of Archer looking at this dude. And please, developers, again, don't forget reversed y-axis. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
Oh, motion comic.
I waste no time as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Never checked out.
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out, if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly.
Godly.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
Beefy, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on Genie's raid. Nah, nothing slow about that. You arrive when you are meant to, and I appreciate you coming in on the raid. We're just trying out some horror demos today. This one is the Seance of... What was it again? Blake Manor. The Seance of Blake Manor. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m. Hey, coincidentally, it's almost October 29. Blake Manor Courtyard.
Evelyn Dean. Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
Slumlord?
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her family. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
There's a lot going on. My father's involvement, her father's involvement in my brother's death. Anon, thank you for the gifts of the Beefy already. Beefy, enjoy your ad-free viewing. And Cat and Miko emotes, welcome in.
Come clear in time.
Oh, okay. What did I say, developers? Please don't forget reversed y-axis. Yes! Yes! Thank you, developer of this game. So, should we use a controller or... Controller feels kind of weird. You can move faster by running. Press shift to run. You'll move slower when crouching. Press control to toggle crouching. Alternate options. A to proceed. Let's just try the controller. If it's supposed to be... The sensitivity is weird though. Yeah, let's go for mouse and keyboard. Huh? Hello? Is somebody there? Okay.
What in hell?
Evidence records washerwoman. I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. You can check all the evidence you find in your records. Press 2 to access the records. The records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Washerwoman. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front of the manor. Discussable with... Oh. Interesting. I've never seen that in a game before. Like a clue, and then they tell you this clue is discussable with these NPCs. Cool. This will take time to look. Like the Somnium files. It took 1 minute. Oh, that's how time advances. Okay. It's like they took a page out of Somnium files. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. It's gonna be hell for us because we love just all the flavor text and observing everything in like a survival horror game. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. And you can repeat it and it doesn't advance time. Okay. Anyone played that cel-shaded game back in the day? Red 13 or something? Wait a minute. Red 13 is Final Fantasy 7, right? No. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Jean's whereabouts. Jack-o'-lantern. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. We're dead, chat. We're gonna lose time because we're gonna look at everything. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. I don't know how to do an Irish accent, chat. I tried to do an Irish accent in a TTRPG. I couldn't. So I just made my character, generic English accent. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to access this. Fear of missing out? That's another fear. You have unlocked the mystery. You should investigate it. Don't tell me what to do. I have arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here and, if no longer present, was the manner of her leaving cause for concern. Investigate. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Isn't this like the Sherlock games? The letter I received. Checking in. Miss Dean's departure. Interesting. So it shows you the relevant clues tied to it. So that's nice and organized. I'm gonna check in. It takes me 1 minute to ring a freaking bell.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Full? They don't look full.
I'll send words that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
You're gonna take a minute to sign. Okay. Analysis mode. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Oh. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Noted for this era, yes. Person X in a Father Lorcan Synod signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. I should examine the book before signing. Miss Dean's signature. Signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. One more observation. Where's the fourth one? Huh? Huh? Oh. Guest sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote.
though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most
A
of them come early
seance.
to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversations with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. This game's gonna stress me out so much, chat. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. Select Discuss Evidence to proceed. Navigate to the People category to ask about Miss Dean. People. Evelyn Dean. Discuss. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay. Washerwoman. You will think me quite mad, sir, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean nigh? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. Is that an Irish thing? What's a bean nigh? Let's learn some culture. Bean nigh. A female spirit in Scottish folklore, regarded as an omen of death and a messenger from the other world. She's a type of Bansith, Irish, Bean Sid anglicized as Banshee, that haunts desolate streams and washes the clothing of those who are about to die. Les Lavandières in the French word under which these night washerwomen are perhaps best known. She's also called Nighaig, the little washer, Nighaig Nahath, little washer of the ford, Nighaig Beg Abroin, little washer of the sorrow. Learned something new today, chat. No wonder why it's like, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. Leave.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me
His
again,
spectacles
you
are
know
cracked.
how to summon me.
So, Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Thank God there's a highlight feature here. Because player's not a detective, alright? Character has detective senses. So I appreciate it when they allow the character to help the player feel more like a professional investigator. So it's insight into like what an investigator thinks is important to observe. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. And it's not too obstructive. It doesn't obstruct too much. It's like, it's very subtle. Not even a sound effect. Illuminati! The Grand Seance. A gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself. And better yet, speak with it directly. So this is what they're here to do. To talk with a ghost. That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirits speak through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here, of all places. Who was this woman? Private letter, is this it? This letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. A personal letter from Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Letters from Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. St. Bridget's Cross. A St. Bridget's Cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? What's relevant about a St. Bridget's Cross? How do I check my stuff again? Salt bowl. Wow, like they just leave it open. It's like, okay, what do you want to do? And then you just everything. Like it's not like I'm wondering like how to like maximize my time, and it makes, because of the time pressure, I can't just like click on everything. It's an interesting design decision to make because, you know, as a gamer, my habit is to just look and inspect everything in a horror mystery game, right? But the fact that they give us the time limit like this, like in iSomnium Files, but in iSomnium Files, it's relegated to just like the actual Somnium events, and those are like battle encounters, and it's high stress and it's high risk. But in here, it's just, you know, you're just investigating and you're already being timed. And that kind of changes the way you approach the investigation. You feel like you want to stay on task and stay focused. And maybe once in a while, you can you can sate your curiosity. But now I'm like, not exactly, it changes my whole approach. It's not, I want to click and inspect everything. It's now, where should I, it's more targeted. Like, where might be our next major lead? And then we filter it down from there. Ah! Huh? Strange occurrences. An ordinary event, except There seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Oh, okay. Does he know? Wait, he doesn't know we are an investigator, right? Did we introduce ourselves as an investigator? Like, are we allowed to just poke at everything? Telegraph room. Let's see if their telegraph room is actually... Let's see if their telegraph is actually broken, chat. I don't think it is. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air in here. Burnt paper. There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Interesting. That's where I'd first approach. Okay, it's very subtle actually, that it's like you can barely see it. Okay, alright, let's check their telegraph. Telegram machine. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently, the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. Oh, okay, so it really doesn't have power. Battery. These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the discs before I can do anything. I saw the discs in the luggage room. Good thing traveling doesn't, like opening doors doesn't take time, thank God. I think I saw batteries here. Or was it the cloakroom? I swear I saw like stacks of discs somewhere. Was it just my imagination? Oh, here. What on earth could these be for? It could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here. Yeah, hell yeah. Discs. Oops. Telegraph room. It wasn't my imagination. I remember the discs. Telegraph room. Alright, let's give it a try. I've never seen batteries like this. This is interesting. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. Oh, they're gonna make us do the puzzle. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Copper, zinc, and paper. Wasn't there a picture of the arrangement? Oh God. Can we ruin it? How do I know? How do I? Oh, wait. We got. Here we go. Okay, we got it. Voltaic pile of battery. A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. A cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. It seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. I need to use all this to generate an output of 6 volts. 2, 3. So do you actually have to waste time looking at it? Because you can see it clearly without putting it in our inventory. So it's copper, paper, zinc, copper, paper, zinc, copper, paper, zinc, copper, paper, zinc. Oh, it shows up here now. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Test. It lives! The battery seems to be working and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Would he appreciate us poking around though? I fixed it. Oh, it doesn't take time anymore. Thank God.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
It's already 11:19. We need to find her note. It's probably in the office, right? I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. Let's go, let's go. Character locations, point of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. Interesting. New areas will be added to the manor is explored. Okay, okay. So the world moves as well around you. That's cool. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use mouse wheel to navigate between actions. Hold mouse 1 to proceed. Climb out. Oh, that's very, I don't know, Edgar Allan Poe. Where could the letter be? In the safe, maybe? Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments. Hold off until after this event is over. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. I have a feeling it's an important message and for some reason he put it in the safe. Administrative files, nothing of value, and it wasted a minute. A listing of who is staying in which room. Miss Dean's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. 2, 7, 15, and 21. Okay. Books. Newspapers. Hat box. Ah, okay. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callaghan. Complaint letter. Complaining about the housekeeper and her overfamiliarity and curiosity. Written complaint. Okay. No clue how to open this. Did they leave the room? Did they leave the letter in the room? It's locked. I assume it'll be unlocked when the porter arrives. So we can't check the rooms yet. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Let's just search the manager's office. Leaving behind a letter to explain her absence. I need to find the letter. Could be in the manager's office, but Mr. Varley's working there. I need to get him out. I have no way of knowing the code for this, and little time. I should search the rest of the office for the letter. Various books in management, accountancy, and running a hotel. I can hear nothing from the next door. I can't see anything of note in here. Old newspapers from the past few days. A letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I'm running out of time. An outdoor jacket, there's nothing in the pockets. An empty hat box. Today's newspaper, there is a brief article on the gathering of strange guests in this manner. It has an unwelcoming tone. Open letter. Is this the one? A response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Mail to be delivered into town. Nothing here except request for supplies. Where is the letter? Should he talk to Mr. Varley? The place is freezing. Perhaps this explains Mr. Varley's demeanor. Why not? Let's just climb out. Climb? Okay. Let's talk to him. Oh. 2D. Analyze. Oh. Cracking glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Your room should be ready soon, and I'll show it to you then. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some messages to send before then.
That's it? Shit. Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. Paper stack. Ink and envelopes. Where haven't we checked yet? A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Nice. Closing takes time? What? Okay, where do we... Possibly because of the telegraph, but we helped fix it, so you should be in a happier mood. Current focus is exploring the manager's office. But we checked everything? Entertainment schedule. Listing of all guest activities planned for this event. Masked ball. There is a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Oh no, you need to manage your time in this game. On Sunday, there is a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. On Sunday evening, in the grand seance takes place in the Hedge Maze at 9 p.m. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information and talks to be posted outside the room each morning. All observations discovered. Record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. There's something under it. Oh, there we go. Finally. I think this... Yes. It just took us 45 minutes. Wasted so much time. This is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Are there any differences between these signatures? Ah. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Are people that consistent with their signatures? Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1. Press Make Hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete the hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press Consider to determine if you are correct. Wait. Think. Miss Dean's departure. Was the manner of her leaving cause for concern? Make hypothesis. How do I... Huh? Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. Consider. What if? I know what happened here.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel.
But we don't know that.
And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They speak English, they can write, they knew Miss Dean. They did not know Miss Dean.
Yes, this is true. But it seems likely that all the staff and guests would. I'm unlikely to find the culprit based off this.
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough.
Oh.
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Urban myth dissolution? She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. How did we... It's a bit... We just found a forged letter. What if she was taken from the manor? Right? Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Interesting. Okay. So they're able to write. The culprit. Vincent Varley, 4 out of 8 facts unlocked. Mid-40s, manager. Never met Dean. Found various writing from him. Investigate. Now I'm reminded we have the Sherlock, like chapter 1 to try out. I think I have it in my library. Current focus, investigate Mr. Varley's quarters, profile Mr. Varley, what's in the safe. By investigating those present in the manor, I should be able to eliminate the suspect and reveal the culprit. Investigate. Oh. Mr. Ward? Mr. Ward, your room is ready. That's when we climb out. Because it'll be suspicious if we enter from that door, right? And they didn't tell us, they didn't hint at us like, oh, I need to not get spotted. Our character didn't say that. They just left it up to you as the player. So if you as the player are like, okay, I'm gonna go through this door, forgetting the fact that you're not supposed to be in there or it's suspicious, it might affect the investigation.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. The porter shall meet us there.
Okay, I think I played enough of the demo. Interesting. Enough for me to wishlist it, I think. It seems to be a very elaborately plotted thing with so many connections and things to keep track of, and so many, and it's time sensitive. I think it's gonna be a very stressful investigation for me. But you know, interesting premise. Classic manor in the countryside. The, you know, high society and all people from all sorts of background coming in for a seance. Very classic setup. Like, how long is the demo? And is there like a specific end? Like a cliffhanger? And then you have to keep track of it. Like, oh, the ball is tomorrow at 9 p.m. And you have to manage your investigation that way. And you can't just look at everything. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I'm gonna wishlist that. Seance of Black Manor. Let's check the trailer.
I arrived at Blake Manor 2 days before the seance. 48 hours to find the missing woman. Everyone behaves as if nothing has happened. 24 suspects.
Damn.
One is responsible for Evelyn Dean's disappearance.
Interesting. Oh, this is already released. Very positive reviews. Okay. Okay. Seance of Blake Manor demo. I cannot right click. Alright, this is gonna be kind of similar, I think. But the writing here was quite interesting. Let me show you the Killing Stone. Compiling shaders. Is this an Unreal Engine game? Reduce in-game stuttering and ensure smooth gameplay experience. What's so annoying about Unreal Engine games? They still stutter. The first time you play through it, it'll stutter, and then it'll smoothen out. It's so, like, what's the purpose? Like, I guess it minimizes that, but it still does it in a lot of Unreal games. This only occurs when shaders have changed. Yeah, Soccer 2 is also an Unreal Engine, right? And they're notorious for, even the older versions of Unreal, as you first load in the map, it will stutter. And then you have to do like a sweep. You look around 360 degrees, stutter, 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 and then it'll smoothen out. It's just so weird. Okay, we're stuck compiling shaders. What do we do? So it's a very interesting one, that thing. We have Chronos, Tormented Souls 2, Quarantine Zone, Final Sentence, Hellmart. All right. I think we're good for demos now. What's the thing you mentioned? Urban Myth Dissolution. Just that it has similar stuff. Similar.
Strange phenomenon.
Very positive. Released this year, February. Solve a variety of cases involve cursed relics, rental properties with shady histories, and dimensional anomalies. Cool, cool. And it's anime-ish. There is a demo. It's stuck at 10%, chat. Oh, I have to keep it. No, I have to keep it focused. Okay. I can't just alt tab. So this game is about outsmarting the devil. Okay. All right. The Killing Stone. Welcome to The Killing Stone. This game is still in active development and very much under construction. We would love your feedback to help us make The Killing Stone the best possible game. Here, there's Modern English and Period English. This game is written in two styles, Modern English and Period English. Select which one you'd like to experience. You can change this anytime in the options menu. Modern. I didn't expect you to make it this far. I still don't, truly. But I have noted the effort. Period. I ne'er thought thou'dst come this far. I still do not, but the effort merits note. It's so interesting. Period English. And look at that. Invert y-axis. Thank you, developer. No notes. New run. Roguelite? Eye of Sauron! In a glass jar. Alright, let's go. Use W to walk.
If thy tongue wants use, subject me.
And it's also
I am unto thy whim a bondsman. But as wise
Liam
will one
O'Brien,
say,
critical role.
in the beginning was the act. If it is action thou cravest, then to the ritual and amen.
That's another selling point for this game. Wait, what's wrong with this? Are we... Is her stream okay? Vanna's experiencing some bugs. You approach the figure uncertainly, trying in vain to orient yourself in this uncompassed dark. Wittenberg College. Your office, was it not? A mysterious parcel left on your desk. Within, a box strangely familiar. Numbly, you had skimmed the receipt, retaining nothing beyond. Estate of Marikan Svangard, herein as the deceased. Your ancient mentor, dead. In her shadow, false and true seem weightless equivocations. She left this box to you? On instinct, you reached for the clasp. Then an uncanny light which seemed somehow to notice you.
From enjailed time thou art sudden scaped. All hail and welcome.
Welcome back, Vanua. I was just saying that I believe it's another selling point of this whole thing is it's voiced, like, one of the actors here is Liam O'Brien. Is that his name? From Critical Role. And the period English is quite fascinating to me.
Hast thou a soul?
Your presence would seem to strongly indicate a yes.
Already twixt she and thee, thou art the fun one.
You sense this creature is strangely grateful for your trust.
Now, in all thy mortal world, there is but one game worth the candle. If thou wouldst play, ask thyself but this. Hast thou the art? hast thou the will to beat the devil? If thou couldst know how oft I have been answered yes, thou wouldst stand amazed.
The figure gestures to the altar-like table and speaks no more. Okay, we got our first contract. Let's go.
Dost see? Here is the table, and here the game. In this place, we play for souls. Here is my wager. The soul of Marikin. Thou dost hereby swear to act as final executor of thy late mentor's pact. In all trials or contests unresolved, wilt thou play on her behalf? Thou hast mine eye, by thy dead witch bequeathed. 'Twill serve for thy stake in this test of bona fides, and keep the both of us honest.
Bona fides. So we have the devil's eye.
Now, prove thou art no impostor. Face Valravin, first familiar to learned Marikin, and confirm thyself her pupil.
The figure indicates a signature line in this ritual document. The package from Marikin contained a strangely vicious-looking ring with a nib at its tip. The purpose is obvious.
And now, by all the eyes of hell and heaven,
Heaven?
are we to each unto the other bound. Until the trial's done, and game be won, let no mortal soul from this table rise.
A great pale bird hops forward, an albino corvid, quite rare. It trills strangely and seems to speak, not in words, yet you intuit the meaning. Wherefore a mock trial? 'Tis plainly the one forenamed. Yet if I must perforce, I'll fledge the witch. Lo, stranger, scrute the case in brief, and make thine argument. It's a bit difficult to understand, period English, but I like it. This ritual binds you and the demon together in contest by contract. Click on the battle above your loop to begin. Battle against a weak enemy. Eh? Okay, this is the deck building part. To win this contractual battle, you must reduce the health of your opponent's eye to 0. If you reach 0, you lose. When your turn starts, you draw up to 5 cards, which you then play on the battle line. Select a card with mouse 1. These cards are all creatures, which get placed on the battle line and fight when your turn ends. Place 1 now in the available spot. Cards cost action points to play and refill your next turn. Play Thralls until you run out of action points. When you've run out of action points, you can end your turn with space to enter the resolve phase and let your creatures attack. During resolve, creatures attack and deal wounds equal to their strength to the first non-ally they face. There's a literal goofiest character in the game, talks in Old English. Art thou confused sometimes? Yes, I am confused sometimes. But I appreciate that you can actually choose modern English. They wrote 2 scripts. One in modern English and one in period English. Like, that's awesome. The Fangela divides the board. You can only place creatures on your side and vice versa. All creatures have health and will die if blood is reduced. If blood drop, reduce that heart to 0. Keep playing Thralls until you're out of room. Your battle line is full. If you end your turn with unspent, 1 will roll over. Okay, you can carry over 1. But yeah, in Rance Thief Inscription. But I like how Inscription had different kinds of gameplay. You defeated your opponent, but such minions are only an aspect of the greater advocate. Proceed to the next battle. What I'm actually more interested in here is the walking simulator part of the game. I'm actually least interested in this part, but, you know. Beneath each eye is a wounds preview. Place a creature on the battle line to see the preview change. The damage seen here will happen during the resolve phase, and your turn to see it happen. The demon played a new kind of creature. Focus on it with mouse to see its details. Overreach is a special keyword. Tunnel. Creatures with so many symbols. The first valid target when attacking. Attacks hit the eye directly. There's nothing to skip. Okay, it skips the first. The slash preview means this creature will die at the end of the turn. One more. Oh, our health. The third lesson. Okay. Your new card Spark is an invocation. A spell that affects the board but isn't placed on it. Select Spark now with mouse 1. Use Spark on eye now. The rest of your hand is all thralls, which seems unlucky. Select the draw pile to see if you've got anything better waiting. This shows your remaining deck in random order. When this is empty, the graveyard reshuffles into it. Use the back button to leave. You drop to 5 cards every turn. You can then hover and use right click to discard 1, hopefully making space for a better card next turn. Continue your turn and press the end turn to proceed. Nice. If you regret a move, you can undo it with the undo button. You can undo any move until you end your turn. Interesting. That makes it so much more accessible. The bird interrupts to address your devilish foe. So this used to be our late Benter's familiar, right? Zounds! Must needs we all this pomp and puffery? Then, somewhat sing-song. Doth thine one good eye not suffice to see? Here's the foretold maven, else I'm not me.
Winged knave of no colour plumed, go to. This exam is by hest of thy mistress, whose likeness thou seemst to voice, yet roundly fail to list. And rhyme not thus, Squab, save by the homophony of silence.
Homophony?
Else will I see my cap new feathered.
Okay, wait. I read Shakespeare. My cap new feathered. What does that expression mean again? Okay, wait, no. He's just literally saying, I will take your feathers and put it in my cap. Never mind. Saved by the homophony of silence. We're learning new words today, chat. Homophony. Cacophony, homophony. Musical texture where one main melody is supported by chords or another harmonic accompaniment. Our homophonic texture may be homorhythmic, which means that all parts have the same rhythm. Okay. The bird stiffens. Whatever the masked adversary may truly be behind his shape, Valraven seems far warier of it than his words suggest. Wilt thou converse with our guest in new civility or candor? Hast thou not a reputation for't?
Content. We may commune in comfort now, if thou wilt.
The strangely blanched bird regards you and then tilts its head to gaze meaningfully at the eye you carry. Then, in turn, at the strangely familiar wooden board and parchment laid out here. As if they and it are each bound by a ritual purpose, and this clever creature awaits their use. To derive all this insight from the ruddy beam of its own eye seems itself a rare thing.
To me, thou art the shape of joy infleshed. Oh, to match at
Delighted
last,
sigh.
sweet sinner to the sin. The late Marican named thee her pupil. Shouldst thou by ritual trial prove thou art the one chosen by the witch, then like that box presently will I, and all the world, to thee ope.
Open. The figure gestures again at the altar-like table.
The second ritual test awaits, unless thou hast questions.
So it is true. Marican is dead. She has willed me her arcane secrets, but... Are you the catch?
Oh, Maven, we are all of us ensnared. Should Marican's debts unto the house be settled in full, and thereafter sums residual stand ope to claimants, thou art thereby to all scholarly holdings entitled, tomes, servants, artifacts, et al.
I love this already. Servants, are you such a one? Much is rumored.
Eager art thou, if a shade green. Patience, e'en as I now thee behold, thou seemst to ripen. Pass the test, and thou wilt know me in the round. Still, what be the harm in a little taste? Shouldst thou by Fanghella trial best Valraven, first familiar to
Magindara!
Markin?
Raiders, welcome in! We're just playing some demos today. We're playing the Stone... The Killing Stone demo right now. Raiders, welcome in. If this is your first time on the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And today, we're just taking it easy, just yapping and playing game demos from the Steam Scream 4. So the Halloween event, and we're currently playing The Killing Stone. And I'm loving ye old English. It's a bit difficult to understand, but you can kind of get the vibe of it. You can get the gist of it, and it's really interesting. And for Critical Role fans out there, the devil, I believe, is voiced by Liam O'Brien himself from Critical Role. Magindara Raid! So what have you been up to, Magindara? Are you also doing spooky stuff today? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1? Are you good? Are you playing through the first VTM Bloodlines? The first one. Oh, hell yeah. For the first time. Yeah, I never finished the game myself, and I was thinking, maybe I should at some point. Are you enjoying it? That game is old enough to drink. But yeah, sometimes the older the berries, the sweeter the juice. Well, yes, if you need to raid and run, Raiders, please do not feel pressured to stay. Lurkers are we are lurker friendly here, and your presence is appreciated. You punch some hobos, A+, 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, I heard it's quite the cult hit, and it's quite legendary. And there are also supposed to be a lot of great community patches and community mods So I was actually considering going through it at some point. But yeah, hope you're enjoying it. And I think you do have, you also have, you guys have all of you have like VTM Bloodlines 2, right? So I hope you're enjoying that as well. The police killed you thrice. Well, as an older game, they tend to be more difficult, right? But yeah, welcome in. We're currently playing The Killing Stone. If you appreciate ye old English and Liam O'Brien hamming it up as Ludo History, the content creator I watched, who I discovered this game through, says, you'll be in good hands here. It's also a deck building game for those who like deck building games, mixed with the walking simulator and awesome performances such as this one. The game really needs the community patches to fix the issue it has. It's such a great game, though. I heard. My brother really loves VTM Bloodlines 1. But typical for us, when we were young, we played through it up to a certain point where it got too scary because we were in a haunted house and it was scary, and I stopped playing. For those new here, we do not do well with horror. But thanks to streaming, we've been experiencing more games in the horror genre. So getting back to this game, we are talking to who I believe is the devil. We have inherited a lot of things from our late mentor. And we are now in place of our late mentor playing, it's like we're paying off our mentor's debts to whatever deals they have made when they were alive. And now one of the things we inherited were their familiar, an albino corvid, which is quite interesting. So, shouldst thou, by Fangela trial, I have no idea what that means, best Valraven, first familiar to Marican. He taps the great contract and ritual spirit board in front of him.
Thou wilt be proffered his services as an advanced retainer fee to ensure thine arrival to the site of her death. More than this much, I cannot yet say.
And what's interesting about this game is that they offer a modern English option.
Now, shouldst thou die before thy tasks complete, thine own soul wilt to forfeit fall, unless some undisclosed advocate steps forth on thy behalf.
His mask is already winking, yet here you notice it anew.
The second ritual test awaits, unless thou hast questions.
You said this is your eye, waggled strange lantern.
Oh, some of us hath seen too much. Not my first face this, nor among my faces first. 'Tis not e'en the first by thine own Marikin gifted me. Alas, it doth seem now the last.
Oh. He gestures lightly at his cunningly whittled profile. At neither gap nor seam do you note any flesh beneath, save for that incandescent eye. You sense a slight dissembly, however, even a note of reproach. I'll do it for the content, chat. By all powers, principalities, thrones, and dominions, I defy you, Satan. Begone!
Satan is a job, child, and mine hath to it more sport. Were I here to thee accuse, I'd say thou dost live a lie. Under what name did they tenure thee? Xenodoxus the Younger, wast? As well call thyself Simon Magus. By invoking its source, thou dost flaunt the Deutschlanders' ignorance of their own legend.
Wait, why is he dissing the Germans?
Admit it to thyself or no, thou art of our party, Doctor.
I guess we're witchy too.
The second ritual test awaits, unless thou hast questions.
What more do you know of Marican?
Ere her death in exile, a maven of all 7 liberal arts was Marican so named. Witches alleged would she oft defend, and in final irony did one herself become. Surely thou didst suspect.
He spreads his hands, taking credit?
To reprise, Marikin's will did testify unto a famulus, or star pupil, thee, as by the scant few tests remaining thou must prove. 'Tis she who by milk of mind hath mothered thee, yea, made thee heir to all her secret arts.
Milk of mind.
Yet, to claim it all,
Mothered thee. 'Tis she who by milk of mind hath mothered thee.
from hell itself must thou winst back her soul.
Ah.
The second ritual test awaits.
Okay.
Unless thou hast questions.
Let us resume the ritual contest. Its mysteries begin to reveal themselves to me. So we are Maven. So where's the walking simulator part? Here you can choose a boon, a special effect that will help you until the ritual ends. Boons stack with each other, so it's always better to take one if offered. Select an option, and then confirm your choices to proceed. Heals 2 wounds when your entire deck is cycled. Heal 1 on every Heal 1 on every combat start. You can place any creature in reserve above another creature, ready to join the battle when the first one falls. Play a celestial projection now on the battle line. The placement slot above our celestial projection represents space for a reserve. Place Comet Archer there. Unlike the creatures in the battle line that host them, reserved creatures don't normally attack or get hit in combat, and your turn to see your attack. Some creatures have special abilities when they deploy from reserve, like Anchor or Faith. Play it in the Comet Archer's Resolve now. It's like nesting your creatures within creatures. The opponent symbol means this effect applies to the enemy eye. So in this case, thorns will strike your creatures and your Maven eye. Or we are a Maven. GG. Is this the entirety of the demo? Because I remember watching the content creator walk through an entire manor, do some exploration, all those kinds of stuff. Aggression is a chant. Chants must be played in reserve and are discarded when they hit the battle line. Your celestial projection is damaged. You can replace by selecting a card and selecting a figure on the board. Replacing a host keeps their reserves. Oh. Whoa. You can also replace... Okay, you have to replace that. Attacks immediately, gives neighbors -1 when deployed from reserve. I knew thou wert no charlatan. 'Tis mine honor to serve thee, maven, and to fly his company, i' faith.
No counterfeit art thou, a maven true, and pupil to infamed Marikin. For in each hand thou placed, I see hers. Now ends the sportive joust, and begins the earnest duel. Thy witch believed thou couldst outgamble me, as upon a stone in earth redoubted, break my back upon thy will. I, in whose blood the first air pact was penned, who for thy game of souls carved chessmen from the teeth of time.
Damn.
At thy journey's end,
There.
seek me out, and we shall see.
He places a small effigy of you in traveling kit, near what appears to be a model house, as one might use with dolls. Oh, I like that. The eye is still there. Whoosh. North be thy fateful voyage, lo, twixt that puissant eye and I. Thence shall thy way be illumined. In coldness shalt thou meet him next, and as true adversaries, alas, expect thee no quarter. Soon wilt thou miss the warmth of this first fond embrace. Follow me. I'll probably butcher the pronunciation of some of these things, chat. But I'm gonna ham it up too.
To mine apprentice,
The 17th century
sin eaten
colonized Arctic island.
and final friend. In death, I beg of thee, one last favor. That most fateful game I once taught thee is not yet won. All did I wager, and lost more still. Now I fear thine art must exceed mine own. The Svangard family stands at hazard now, and the house doth intend to collect. Prithee, visit my kinsmen in their exile, and shield them from my wretched curse. Thou needst
Why is it
not
choppy?
love them, but e'en the worst of us deserveth a happier fate than this. And
This is what I'm
oh,
interested in,
Maven,
mostly.
to speak me plain, 'tis thou alone whom I entrust to beat the devil. Mariken's vanguard.
It's a Valraven. Maybe controller would be nice. Vakinat? Ooh, pretty. Dog. Dog. Welcome back from the ad break. Oh, dog is happy. My kindred. My health. Mystery to mine enemies. That's a lot of Alright, I can see where the priorities are. Mystery to mine enemies. None in... Okay, there's 3 stones in my health. 4 stones for my kindred. Are those like offering stones? Is this really meant to be like... Yeah, this family really wishes for the mystery to their enemies. Oh, it lights up with our blood? Wait a minute. Devil dog? Ah! Ah, he's fine. What the hell was that? Maven! Oh, it talks! Mr. Chops. Maven, forgive me. I think I did not greet thee properly. If you can hear me, know that dogs do not talk. Do not acknowledge this unwholesome congress. You greeted me properly, ass mighty dog. Oh, pray save thy flattery till by works I earn it. Chops will come o'er full abashed, and e'en loose his tongue again. He sniffs you a little. Thou dost smell of ash. Thou knowst then, mine old mistress is dead, and ere since, i' faith, I had mine own self forgot. Yet I am oh, I am late. Come, prithee, her family awaits us. Okay. What a pretty place, though. Damn. The dog instinctively guides you through the grand old manse, sniffing and chuffing about as if he too were seeing it anew. Signs of isolation and decay have mounted slowly over decades, yet oddly only on the outside. The chambers themselves are remarkably well preserved. Still, the lights seem clustered in too few rooms. This is a dwelling for a great clan, yet the sheer silence belies that utterly. Ahead, a few souls stand in a loose cluster, and behind them, the blessed promise of firelight. You suppress a sudden urge to rush past them and collapse upon the hearth. A big man of some 70 years steps forward to greet you. Mr. Chops emits a small, friendly whine at the sight. Cat! 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 Damn it. The man takes in your mask, your strange case. A guest. Your faith, her guest. Her guest. Aye. Such as was her will instructed me to expect thee, and not thy name. Just Maven, then. Of our great house, these few are nigh all who doth remain. Ye Svan gods, pray, be remembered of how to greet a guest. This is my Rasmin. Rasmin, to hear father tell it, thou'rt for our family far come indeed. 'Tis past uncommon to chance upon another soul in exile, and to willful choose why. 'Tis rarity redoubled. Welcomen. They inspect your vestments, your case and mask, unhurried. Some quiet paradox is here. You feel keenly measured and yet unjudged. So only one character seems to be voiced in this game. I don't know if it's because it's in... Is it out already? Are they planning to fully voice it? Coming soon. From the makers of the Blackout Club and the Magic Circle. Demo is available. But I'm loving the tone of this game. I'm just loving the writing as well. It's just something novel to me. You don't see many games penned in Old English, period English. An Inuk woman steps forward and curtsies very briefly. After a look at the lodge fellow for confirmation, it is impossible not to notice the cross around her neck, her covered hair. In Germany or Denmark, she would draw eyes, but not for her clothes. You are far from both. This is her people's land. What prompted such effort? My wife, Nika. Not oft so silent, I assure thee. A hasty laugh. They both look back to him. Absurdly in the silence, the dog does too. He rests his red-limbed eyes on a specific bit of nothing. Then abruptly seems to recall that he, too, has a name. Wait. Okay. Then abruptly seems to recall that he too has a name. In Volem's vanguard am I. My grandmother lieth below the house in the grotto. When the long morning night doth lapse, Mariken's vanguard shall see buried be. E'en as one of the old Danes, her request. Yet ere that hour thou wilt see to her soul, yes? Ah, but peace I overstep. Proceed as seest fit. Welcome to Vakenat. All retreat to the den, likely unsure what to expect of you. Characters with dialogue icon have something to say. When you are ready to advance the game, go to an exclamation point. It's a painterly style. I am reminded of Moondown. Soft. No further pomp'll plague thee, Maven. No handed introductions, years in exile now, neither herald nor page in long arm shot. Yet, when a true stranger asks my name, still agape stand I, awaiting my cue by some phantom trumpery. He seems to immediately regret the candor and clears his throat. We hath by my hest gathered here in common sight since the event. He seems to force the blunt truth out against some resistance. Her death discovered. What little will American left unto us spoke of the quaint burial practice and vigil duty in keeping with ancient custom. And so we vanguards mourn as one. He frowns, some fear of inquisition even here. Since that morn, grandson mouth mine hath likely felt him unduly cooped, mind the race too with questions about earthly perishment. A maven is many forms of doctor. Volem seems to know this and feel obliged to share any observation relevant to the family health. Lad came over somewhat insomniac. At length he fell asleep upstairs. Thou mayst pass it on the way to thy guest room. Softly, prithee, grant him oblivion's brief grace. Someone else. At your approach, they hold their hand out at a canted angle. To shake or kiss it. The pose makes it unclear. You settle for a curt bow. Pray, share us the fire, doctor. Thou art come to shrive great-grandmother's soul somehow. Truly. They pause. Eyes betray a trace of mirth. Hath she any left? Father hath no belly for blood, Maven, but thou shouldst be told. From her balcony fell American, high in the house of a knight, struck her head on a sharp bit of earth outside, and so endeth a legend. We found her next morn. The old girl was with age slowed, but methought her steadier. All to say, frozen she was then, and hath by now in the grotto somewhat thawed. Huh. Suspicious. She just fell from the balcony. Yet thy charge is the soul. One might say that in against our will, all vanguards are very much theology versed. Yet, in matters spiritish, we poor excommunicates are abled not. Ah, they're excommunicated. They gesture with their goblet hand in a wide arc indicating the manor, the family's arctic exile. They spill not a drop. Sooth, twice again would pass old American. Ear in this admit, she needeth help, thine. Aye. The woman gestures to herself, not quite touching her chest. Nika. No need and nothing. A perfunctory smile, hands out, open, then half closed. Do not worry, they convey. Wait, how come she doesn't have an icon anymore? Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay, maybe there's just more. We are at thy disposal, Maven. I ask only that thou judgest us fairly. Trying to indicate welcome, but at a loss for further words, Volem steps out of your way very deliberately and smiles. If so, he is rather out of practice. Oh, there's someone upstairs. The one with insomnia, I think. This woman, evidently named Nika, bows her head slightly but does not break eye contact, indicating you may proceed to walk past her, uncannily like Volem himself. Good evening again. Nika, yes? No need for... Nika... Yes? Need? No need for... Is she talking? Grief shared, thy comfort, false or sincere. She I knew not but lately, grandmother unto Volem. His be the need, the first for which I may do nothing. She gestures to you as if to say it falls to you. Carry on. Of even nothing, we have said too much. Among my guides, from the whaler, then across the waist, was an Inuit, that is, an Inuk. Her eyes bisect you in a curt flick, dismissive, but you sense, not of your right to speak, per se. Then art thou twice a stranger, stranger. If ere me thou didst another Inuk meet, for it ain't less nothing. Now dost thou know of Nika? My husband doth tell me thy occupation is thy name, so thou must be called, goeth about strange houses bemasked, and that thou hast business with the dead. God rest her. For me, I am alive, but nay, my name's but itself, and I've no face save this to reveal thee. What's left for the sharing? Please, with this word, without not welcomed, on it wait we e'en now. His faith doth seem in the sight of an enrobed stranger something swelled. Haunt our home as thou must, and shouldst thou chance upon a fellow spirit, pray most deeply inward breathest. When thou goest, if my volume dost exhale at last, content shall Nika be. She smiles, for her an act of power. She looks at old Volum with what seems genuine warmth, but briefly, her jaw sets firmly. She's done. Didn't really get her much, but... Here unobserved, again the dog speaks. For shame, to leave a sleeper unwatched, with poor mistress dead below. Wilt thou cease to her vigil, maven? Till thou needst me as bondsman, I'll see me to his. Why, with her soul in such a state, any stinkerous old spirit might be jostled free, and fly up my boy's sweet nose. A lick for luck, I'll give it e'en now. Mr. Chops hesitates as you step back. His warm, guileless eye meets yours. I'll miss you. The boy has a farmer's color, but you see more than a mere trace of this land's native Inuit. Is his lineage passed down from Volum and Nika? Surely they are too old to have been his parents. Who is missing? Regardless, this family has indeed been long away from Europe. By now numb, perhaps, to scandal. Wary, you survey the small guest room. It smells of old pipe smoke, and beneath that, some residual, deep-soiled thing. An atavistic ferment. Long come to dust. It is oddly comforting. No doubt when this house offered shelter to Marikins' full exiled house, family, servants, and myriad bondsmen, some few would come away from the lounge next door to confer upon private matters herein. You set down your case delicately to preserve all Marikins' instruments of arcane inquiry, the box, the lantern, your inheritance, with the promise of more. The paraphernalia of future trials, these, yet no further documentation upon which to employ them. Surely Marikins' will is somewhere on the premises. The lantern and I stay on your person, after another drop of blood to feed both. The concept of sleep brushes the backs of your eye. I love that line. The concept of sleep brushes the backs of your eyes. Gentle, insinuating, but it must wait. So much yet to discover. Cat! Cat! Black milk? The cat's eyes meet yours. As with the other animals here, you seem to conjure thoughts in keeping with each punctuating mew. Behold, the reserve, as if from the very sky, but soft, by whose war horn hither called. An eye on both banners shall black-milked o'ercast, and place her bets. Yet now she pointedly does not watch you walk away. The cat's fur seems to blow in a breeze you neither hear nor feel, a lustrous silver grey that the eye could fall into. It watches the strange tableau before you, calculating. Oh, I love it. Oh, now there's more dialogue. Let's just do like one quest before we call it. But this demo is fascinating. I am wishlisting this. Oh, okay. It is updated. They watched you descend the stairs. Asleep, did mouth. Soft cipher, Thean Coptic. Nay, sworn would I be that I heard. Well, methought him not so fitful restless as to play the autodidact, but 'tis not the strangest humour that runneth in our blood. As you chat, they flit between the fire and the stairs as if looking in on mouth, whilst perhaps avoiding a creaky step. Noticing you, they add. Winter is a siege of silence here. Trouble so for a child, thou wilt see. So our mentor's body is here. And they're going to place her into the sea. Give her to the sea after a while. Ah, okay. As what they said the Great Danes would do. Seest thou the contract? The soul of infamed Marican, in blood pact inscribed, and by it forsworn and damned to hell is she. By war of wills we must win her back. We'll seize her soul, and try her hand a tug of war, till all hell's black foemen lose their grip. Mark the time. 28 absconding hours have we to sever the pact of Marican. Nay, now 27. Valraven ruffles his feathers in brief confusion. But wherefore the smirking fiends to lay her on't, hither dispatched to take up her pal, and on to the loveless pit bear her heads? Maven, our newest associate, Mr. Chops must needs act as thine official familiar for a spell, whilst I overlope these documents. Valraven emits a strange, distinctly non-avian whistle. The sound causes your bones to seem suddenly very present, distinct, and separate. The feeling fades. When it does, the dog has already reached the grotto, whining a little. Do please bond with him, Maven. When I'm able, I'll offer you the choice of my services as well. Alright, let's bond with dog. Maven! Sorry, this thine, old Chops. Oh, fool, Chops. Wanted to watch over the boy, and my duty plain forgot me. As the familiar who led thee into the home, I owe thee the first bond. The worst ever dog am I, or I'd know the art of how to sit at once in places twained. One night that elden lore will be mine. My bond should ease thy burden in rituals to come. When thou dost Mr. Chops dismiss, goeth he back to his young master. Now thou shouldst pay thy respects to mistress, for 'tis her soul we shall soon For 'tis her soul we soon will see to. Bonding with the familiar grants a unique boon during the ritual. Mr. Chops fetches new cards when you discard. Later, you will find others with different singular powers. Ere the ritual can begin, thine inspection of mistress first cometh, Maven. Yet now bonded are we. At thy beck doth all Chop stand, soon to be redeemed. That means you get the cat later on as a familiar? Long hath I prided me, a bird not to repetition trained, but to utter truth unfailing. They'd say, Valraven doth speak what is yea, and of what ought not. Yet tonight strain ear to word mine own witness. Behold, the remains of Marican, immortal. Press F to pay respects, chat.
Pay me no respect, no obeisance before this empty ruin. What couldst thou still owe me? 'Tis enough that thou art here. Yet mayhap not all of thee. I judge thee not. In this matter, you and I are a matched set.
For a ruin, you met a resounding echo. I'll talk to myself a little further.
If ancient Mariken could answer, what wouldst thou ask?
Do you remember how you died? Or might I be forming a theory?
Age and well salted is that wound, thanks. Ask thou instead, why die now?
But she fell from the
I
balcony.
seemed near the end when as a youth thou saw'st me. Did hell extend my loan, then let it lapse? Is't soon come to collect.
You could swear that you hear Marican suck in breath and legitimately consider, then shrug? Still, your soul is unclaimed. Your familiars yet speak.
And unless thou art mad, thou didst meet the devil. By whatsoe'er name was he by me hither conjured.
Yet if a madman or mad woman were ever to meet the devil, no one would believe them.
My dear Maven, I'd wager all again that these years gone, thou wert sore missed by Marican. Of nights, 'tis likely I wept. And thou didst miss it. Shall we continue? If ancient Marican could answer, what wouldst thou ask?
How is it that I seem to hear you now? Is this your work or my own?
In life, I was made answerable for many crimes. Of a few was I guilty.
You
Yet
hear a
in
smile.
the alleged matter of thy mind's infirmity, I was at best a mere accomplice. Faith, is not this the voice of a dead woman?
You squint at her. How does one respond to that without making the alleged problem worse?
Shall we continue? If ancient Marican could answer, what wouldst thou ask?
My questions are for the living, for now. Rest well.
Oh, kind. Yet I fear that sweet sleep hath from us southern flown. Instead, do remainst vigilant, young Maven. Goodbye.
Seest thou? A contract immaculate! Here described as the soul of a newborn infant. None. How did she... I have a sudden fear on me, all unnamed. A great rumble sounds. Here in the grotto mingled grains of ice and old wood are kicked up in geometric whorls. The noise issued not from the bowels of the house, but upstairs. Voices rise in a distant choir of panic. Avant! Up! Out! Fly, Maven! I cannot twice abandon thee, Maven, but above and yon is something, deep awry, high and go, chops is thy shadow. The hell happened? Was this thee? A door there. She gestures to the new stairwell, perhaps redundantly, but her disbelief seems plain. Volem, Rasmin, and I. Outside we tarried but for a moment. Where is Malth? Malthe? Didst thou see him? She starts again, trying to help you orient in the timeline of a fragmentary anecdote. My Volem, Rasmin, in and down they went just now. We heard cries. Prithee. Nika seems to grope for words, genuinely alarmed, gesturing again towards the revealed stairway. Why does my mouse keep jerking like that? Oh, look at that contract. The fretful patriarch cranes torso first to peer into the passage, like a child who'd not violate the domain of adults, passed him ahead in the room without precedent. The boy in mouth lies on some altar, asleep, Occult implements surround him. Unwholesome sounds issue from the high-vaulted, narrow room. Old Volum stands by in tense reserve. His fingers contemplate the scabbard of a small dagger. At your approach, withdrawn. Now this! Aye, here on God do I vow, Maven. Mardigan said naught unless of a damned hidden room. Surely he, young Malthae, hath slipped past us whilst yet asleep to open. We leapt too, but then on sight of yon. Cursed paganry. Wise Rasmin said, till come the Maven. Hold thy peace. Of Malthae is he. Thou hast seen trances of such like ere this. We will stand thy second as thou dost inspect the scene. Pray to cry out if... He closes his mouth woodenly, conjuring no plausible contingency here. Cat! Second best witch, art here. Good. I smell metal, of a shining ilk, if aith the coveting kind, and oils of anointment commingled with... Oh, an altogether less holy admixture. No mere fear this. Preludes past and all unheard. 'Tis possession's overture, and here, a contract on the lad's soul. Valraven hops away from the child, taking in the rest of the room's contracts. On monstrous spindles they hang, waiting. But one stray leaf, I fear, from a family tree. Sidelong, the bird now surveys a legal stamp, his strange grip sculpted into human likeness. Mouth, style the same as was the effigy of Mardigan, in the care of the fiend. One eye. Mistress, spake not of this. To our old familiars, alack! Come, at thine elbow lay by all innocence. Movest mouth to yon chair and preparest thou ritual components. The work begins. The boy whimpers in his throat, but for the phlegm it is almost melodic. He has sweated through his shirts to stain the table beneath. His eyes snap briefly to you. Lo, that is not your face, though I note from somewhere. The lad's gaze looses you, slipping sidelong, to dot softly between coordinates unknown. I am asleep. He doth tell me so direct. Ceased, I am still, for I dare not wake me. I meant no mischief, me. Didst only as man did. Telleth thee will he, if faith. His words strangle, his back arches too far, mechanically. No pain registers on his small face, which is somehow worse. Once, twice, then slack. You shoulder Math into the chair next to you, where a client sits. You brandish the ritual herbs under his mouth and nose, then show him the needle that will take a sample of his blood for the ritual. Troublingly, he volunteers his finger automatically, as if rehearsed. Oh! Angel? Ah! Vergild! As one-eye's agent, dost thus thou claim him? Well, tender thy receipt. The great gold leaf contrivance responds, clicks and soft shrieks of metal muffled by its long robe. Lo, a tendering, a new magus is come. Match wits with Vergild wilt thou? Aye, the very craft of Castel now. Think, witch, what is yon wilt to thee? Vergild, isn't a weregild something that you like in the olden days they would ransom nobles and that you would pay their weregild? like pay what their life is valued at, something like that. You bleed onto the document near your client's contribution, consenting to act as proxy. Boldly thou dost wager thy blood, yet flesh is base ribbonry, to dress the true prize, thy soul. We must accept thy challenge. The battle of wills begins. Cool. Bargain. Okay. I think we've seen enough of the demo. I'm quite interested. It is wishlisted. What does bargaining do? Bargaining 1. To all accusers is the court both sire and dam. Thus e'en now, the devil's bound by his own ancient law. The Verguild is a lord of hell, vizier to one eye. A lawyer, greedy even for his ilk. No offense, mean I. Yet mark! To rule is in fire writ upon eternity. It merely lingers until challenged. For what's law but long-tongued discourse betwixt abusers? In sum, the bargain. Of thine own luck, here be artisan, revises the pack by offer, bid, and counter. In with his very tricks wilt thou beat the devil at his own game. Oh. Gameplay-wise, most rituals contain rounds of bargaining, where you and the demon vie over contractual boons and banes that are permanent. Banes are negative boons that empower the demon. Select a boon you want or a bane you don't. With mouse 1 to place a chit there. The demon will do the same. You get 3 chits per bargain round, which are placed with mouse 1 and recalled with mouse 2. Bids are hidden until all spent, confirming reveals them. So it has, you have to choose a bane. This is the first of 3 rounds before the bargain takes effect. You'll have 2 more opportunities to tilt the results in your favor. Each ritual is a contract, and any contract can be exploited. In this upcoming room, your familiars can eke out such revelations. Okay, these are new gameplay stuff. Revelations. Your familiars! Measured scope against grant. They uncovered excess. The covenant sought to bind what could not be bound. Overreach breaks its own authority. The law bends toward you. Revelations stand secured. Okay, there's a mechanic. 10 revelations. Currency of secrets. Spent at bargain, boon, bane, pact, and forge rooms to adjust their offerings. Alright. I'm herbs and sacred oils anointed. Of the corpses found here, thou wilt the sweetest smell. So you can re-roll. You spend 3 revelations. Okay. So that's the mechanical benefit of it. Is the gameplay enough? Like, can I... I'm super interested in the walking simulator parts. But the rest of the game, I'll have to consider. But this is interesting. I like it. But we've already spent a lot of time here. Let's play another demo. But that was... The Killing Stone. Definitely on my wish list. Okay, maybe you have time for like 2 more demos. Ruthie, hello, welcome in. Here's in time. We're playing some demos, horror demos. This is brought up by Space Pulp. Let's just try one round. It's a battle royale about typing. I'm not exactly the fastest typist. So what's gonna happen to us? You know who plays horror games as well? Ruthie does. Ruthie streams. Plays a lot of Valorant, Phasmo with friends as well, and inserts a little workout over there. Great variety over there to be had at Ruthie's. Ruthie, always great to have you. Welcome in. What's this? All right, let's just type, right? Play. Matchmaking. Okay, what do we do? Oh wow, people are playing this. Oh, there's voice chat? I think we need to disable that. Hold up. Oh shit, there's no time. Voices. Get Huh? Oh, okay. Huh? Oh my god. Wait, you have to repeat the whole thing if you make a mistake? Yo, I hear other people typing. This is so stressful! Huh? Oh. What's this? Oh, it's a space. Oh my god. A mistake sends you back. Oh, this is a tutorial. A mistake sends you back. 3 mistakes start 3 mistakes start. This is so tough because you have to be accurate. It's not about speed, not just about speed. You also have to be accurate. Why did we...
Player 8, you have won. The other
Oh!
players will now be eliminated.
What kind of messed up place is this? That is just a tutorial, right? That wasn't actually... Wait, those were actual players? How did we win? Interesting. Win any match, improve your skills. Reach level 10. Sure, let's try it. Let's try it. 2 more. 2 more, chat. Gotta lock in.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Fuck! It's the accuracy that's difficult for me. What? Shit! Fit! I got stressed. Oh man, someone died. Oh, another person died. This is such an intense environment. What? Hey!
Congratulations, player 22. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Interesting premise for this game, though. Oh, it's the mistakes. Like, and if I don't want to make mistakes, then I slow down so much, but then my speed suffers, and then one more. We already won one though. I'm already fine with that. I can't even pay attention to the tutorial. Oh, being in the front row's less stressful because I don't see the other people. Oh wait, no, it's matchmaking. Okay. Oh my god, numbers. Huh? Oh, exclamation point. So what are the actual texts like? Ah!
Congratulations, player 9. You have won.
I knew it as a fluke. Like, we just got lucky in our first game. Wait, so that's your tutorial, and then what? What are the actual texts like? Maybe we'll have a chance there. Okay, so now we're out of it. We're now out of tutorial. Let's test an actual game with the random words and stuff. Where it's all mixed up. Yo, raiders, welcome in. We're here typing. If we type slow, if we type wrong, we die. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we're trying out horror game demos. Fuck! I almost made it! Okay, I'm done. That's an interesting game. We almost made it. We won one round. Rob, how you doing? I know how to spell. See, this is terrible. This is why I've died so many times. Because I cannot spell. I have too many typos. Playing easy delivery co. I see. What have you been up to these days, Rob? Welcome in, Raiders. If you need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. Your presence is appreciated. And thank you for bringing in your Raiders, Rob. We played a bunch. And I've wishlisted each and every one. But Final Sentence, I don't know. Like, it's an interesting premise. Never played a Battle Royale typing game. But I think I'm okay with that. All right. Let's do one major demo. And the demo I personally really wanted to try was Chronos. And will this game be worth purchasing? Let's find out. Huh? Okay. So the big question, what are we doing on October 31? Do we celebrate the launch of Arc Raiders? Or do I just play that off stream? I don't know what to play, chat. That's why we're going through this, because I wanted to try out different demos to see if there's a game we wanted to play on October 31. This is taking forever. I don't know why. Do you feel like typing Battle Royale is kind of too strict for what it's trying to do? It's very unforgiving. Not only do you need to be fast, you also need to be accurate. And making one mistake forces you to have to retype the entire line, and then it throws you off, and then you commit more errors. And then there's whole Russian roulette thing in the middle of it. Like if you make 3 mistakes, then Russian roulette starts. And you need to be fast and perfect in order to win. So I have no idea how we won the first one. But it will definitely bring out the best typists out there. It's cruel. It is cruel. Like, okay, I'm pretty fast, but my accuracy, it's shit. I wonder why Chronos is getting mixed reviews, chat. How come critically it's positive, but what are people saying? People are complaining about performance issues. Okay. Yeah, right now it's like optimization. Okay, so that's why it's skewed to mixed. Most of the people complaining it's because of optimization issues. Will we have a problem running this? Let's find out. But this is taking forever. Let's just have one more look. But I think this will be the last demo we're gonna play today. What games have we tried tonight? So, it's not here on our list. What? Okay, is there a recently played here? Okay. We started off by trying Fractured Blooms. in like the 30 minutes of the demo, it did pique my interest. The music, the immersive factor of it all. It's a cozy life sim in a horror time loop. So we were like waking up, tending to the garden, making dinner, and then it started to spiral out of control. And then you're pressured to like, and then do the laundry. It's like this house is cursed and it's demanding so much of us. And it's basically trying to survive, literally, simulator. So yeah, Fractured Blooms is quite interesting. I wish listed it. The demo's here. And all right, let's check it out. Let's watch the trailers of the games we've played for those who just came in. So this one we wish listed. Inspired by a true story. It's supposed to be a very personal story, so that also intrigued me.
I sit at the front of the dinner table.
I used to be.
My plate's full. Plates of food.
Oh, should we have an ad break? I hope we didn't lose you guys.
Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates.
I think the peaceful music is just...
The garden is lush and green.
It's like two soundtracks overlap, and it's unsettling. Yeah. Hope we didn't lose you to ad breaks.
The hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
That's Fractured Blooms. We wish listed that. Then we played... Well, Final Sentence. We just played that. Why isn't it in order? The Killing Stone, The Saints of Black Manor. So the Saints of Black Manor...
I arrived at Blake Manor 2 days before the seance. 48 hours.
Interesting comic book style. Time pressure. Investigation. But...
Everyone behaves as if nothing has happened.
And you gotta suss out...
24 suspects.
Yeah, you gotta suss out the suspects.
Which one is responsible for Evelyn Dean's disappearance?
Yeah. Simple premise, classic setup. Time-sensitive investigation gameplay. It is pretty cool. And then we also played The Killing Stone. This one, I was quite enraptured by the the period English.
Once in my homeland, played by mine ancient countrymen, there was a game. Two wrestlers squared off over a stone.
I guess if you enjoyed Inscription, this might be of interest to you.
Each man aims to throw his opponent over the stone and split his spine.
Oh, that's pretty simple of a teaser. But yeah, it's part walking simulator where you get to talk to this cursed family, and then the gameplay is about outwitting the devil. Welcome back from the ad break. Sometimes I can't tell if people are lost to ads or not, because sometimes people get caught up in ads, sometimes people don't. So I'm always hoping that you guys are not caught up in ads. But welcome back. So we play The Killing Stone. And then, what else did we play? The Saints of Black Manor, The Killing Stone, Fractured Blooms, Final Sentence. I think that's it. And then now, Chronos. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. What's the name of the typing game? Final Sentence. It's a nice title, actually. This is, we also play this. This is the trailer. One is not simply walking the Mordor. Damn. It's intense as hell. Yeah, that's Final Sentence. It's the final sentence. And yeah, those are all the games we demoed. And this is not done yet. Why isn't it done? Because why is it taking so long to freaking download this? Why do we need this to play Chronos? I just want to try it. But yeah, if there are any other games you guys would recommend, feel free. And again, just to note that it is Steam Scream 4 right now. Lots of games with on discount and some demos. Popular upcoming. The Midnight Walkers. Severance? Are they like banking on the fact that it's named after the TV show, but it has nothing to do with the TV show? Bio Goddess. Huh? Oh my god. Okay. It's like a Kuwait. It's like a Kuwait Tecmo horror game. Quarantine Zone, Last Check. Live Burr, Dr. Viscera. Flesh Made Fear. Halloween 1985. 100 Witch Cats. Hidden Object. The Book of Outcasts. Prince Nikolai and the Vampires. What? That's a lot of games. Halloween Waifu. Okay, get a wish list that. Oh, there's a demo of Bio Goddess. Live Burst, Smoke and Mirrors. Psychological horror, visual novel, multiple endings. Choose your own adventure. Huh. Okay, it's finally done. Jesus. Alright, our final demo. Chronos. I want to see if it's worth getting. Alright, let's do this. Controller, I guess. Of course, it's an Unreal Engine game. Not horror. Gaming recommendations? Oh. Wander Stars. Oh, who's the famous artist? Dragon Ball. Unleash custom attacks by combining words in the super anime turn-based RPG. Collect all 200 words. Earn pep-ups from honorable victories and become a Kiai master. Befriend your rivals, uncover dark mysteries, seek out the pieces of the Wander Star map in a wild race across the universe. There's a card game, like a superhero card game. Yu Yu Hakusho. There was like a superhero card game about like combining words as well. Great superpowers and stuff. Interesting. This was released September 20, 2025. Use your words. Collect them all. Just leaning in on all the anime tropes, huh? Of this era. That's cool. Sure. I think I had to leave it on here. I was thinking if I was satisfied with our October this year. Because we try to do this every October, right? We try to play more horror games. Because it's something I would never touch otherwise. Silent Hill F was pretty good. And Maiden of Blackwater had its good moments as well. Just some problems at the end. But I was pretty happy with those two. I think that's all we played for this month. Took around 8 sessions for both. And we just YouTube the other endings. Like, I enjoyed Silent Hill F, but not enough to like play it multiple times. And I was pretty okay with our theories. I didn't need like more clarification of all that. If they waited, the game run badly. Are you talking about Chronos? Yeah, we were looking at the reviews, and I was wondering why it is mixed despite the critically positive reception. And people were complaining about performance issues, optimization issues. So we're gonna see it ourselves if we're gonna run into that. Our 5080 should handle it. It's our old ass PC, our CPU, that might not. Once we're done with horror games, I do want to get into Ghost of Yote next, I feel. On the 31st, I'll decide if I want to dive into Art Creators, if I'd like to stream that, if it'll be out time stream time comes. I do have some chores to do though, but I'll get those out of the way. I'll make time for it. Anyway, I'm just rambling. But yeah, Arc Raiders, I guess that could be our Halloween. I heard Arc Raiders was supposed to be PvE. I think that's why I wishlisted it. Or that's why I was looking forward to it all ever since it's revealed, its first reveal. Because it was supposed to be PvE. They turned it into a PvPvE extraction shooter. So we'll see. I don't know. Again, I have a mixed relationship with extraction shooters. Like, for example, I love the gunplay and the audio design in Hunt Showdown. But I just wish there were other formats to play the game in. And not just as an extraction shooter, you know? Like, I don't know how Tarkov Arena is doing, but then I think they understood that as well. That you have great gunplay, but the gameplay mode itself might not be to everyone's liking. So you create a team deathmatch version. Like, I would play Hunt Showdown if they had that as a multiplayer shooter. I've been playing Battlefield 6. Once in a while off stream, I would dip into Battlefield 6. The problem is the regional matchmaking keeps matching me with freaking bots. It's frustrating. So I'm forced to use the server browser to browse experiences, which is okay, because I actually am enjoying playing hardcore, class-locked conquest mode. And you can only find that on the Portal experience in BF6, not in the official matchmaking lists. So I actually I'm enjoying hardcore Battlefield 6 so much more. It really changes the pace entirely, and I find it more satisfying. But no one in Asia plays it, so I have to play with like 200 something ping. I don't notice it too much, but you know, in a shooter, in a multiplayer shooter like that, ping really matters. What other stuff have been on our list? I saw someone playing this game. Who's Lila? The style of it is very much reminds me of the Obra Dinn game, which I have not finished actually. Should we play that game? Obra Dinn? I don't know what you call this style, but yeah, this is a reverse detective adventure where you control your character's face. Huh? Why do you control our... Is it because we're the killer and a reverse detective game, so we're trying not to get caught? It's a very unique adventure, and the facial expression manipulation isn't just a gimmick, it's an integral part of the gameplay that has a big effect on how others react to you. Who's Lila is a point-and-click adventure where instead of choosing dialogue options, you control the character's face manually. Life's never been easy for William, but today's special. A girl named Tanya Kennedy suddenly goes missing, and the only thing Will's friend know, he was the one to see her last. Will you remain secretive and make William act as though nothing happened, or will you let true emotions show through his mask? So what is this, Gone Girl? The game? David Lynch-inspired beauty of the industrial and the mundane. Sometimes there's fear in the unknown, but we are good detectives and we have to know everything. David Lynch. Is this what you call it? Ditherpunk visual style? 15 endings. Neural network powered emotion detection. Huh. Okay, it's finally done. Come on. Totally reading everything. Sign for the devil. English, type A. Panini? An ultra-wide resolution must be applied in order to toggle this setting. The heck is Panini? I usually keep gamma on default. Yes, invert Y. So out of all the demos we played, only one had no look inversion. Vibration intensity. Max. I like vibration. Welcome back, Vanwa. We haven't started yet. I'm gonna go max. Quality preset, epic, motion blur and chromatic aberration. I keep those on. Some people think I'm a monster for doing so, but some games I like how it looks. DLSS balanced. VSync on, FPS limit 60. Ray tracing on. Audio. All right. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time. So, what I need to take note of? I need to remember to purchase Dispatch. I think I want to get in on it and play it weekly and experience the series as it unfolds. I should probably get on that.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Optimus? Is that you? Huh? Oh, is that Chernobyl?
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged. Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Oh, it's a Polish game. Animals fighting, giants sleeping. What do you see, chat? Like, not ignoring the options. My mind went to, since I mentioned Chernobyl, my mind immediately went to like an explosion. A Sleeping giant? I don't really see it. You see a big insect? Yeah, I can see that too. A sleeping giant? I don't really see it. Animals fighting? If there are like bunnies down there, they're like fighting, I guess.
Animals fighting.
The Traveler. This one looks like Jigglypuff. Rocks Island. Ship sinking. I don't really see the ship. I don't really see a ship sinking. I see a Death Star. I see a Star Destroyer. A Star Wars Star Destroyer up there. I can see that. Rocks Island? Island with the palm tree? Yeah, I think it's, yeah. But I just see Jigglypuff.
Rocks Island.
I see a monkey. An NFT monkey. Fire spreading and river rushing. None of the options are close to what we actually think as a player. It looks like a monkey, right? Crab? Yeah, I can see the crab. I can see the crab. Fire spreading. Or a river rushing. Not really a river. I don't really see a river. Maybe fire spreading because of the redness.
Fire spreading.
Will this determine our ending?
Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path. To bring them back. To bring them back?
To bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Huh? Was that even a question? That is a statement. Mother.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Oh, it's the replicant thing from Blade Runner. It's the same thing. I'm not sure if it's an actual thing outside of like Blade Runner, like what kind of test this is, if there's a name for it. It's an association thing. And this is how they test replicants, if they are abnormal. If their parameters are abnormal. So it's an association thing and psychological thing. So then mother, child. And if you reply differently,
Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
togetherness.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Dark.
Dark.
No option.
Trial completed.
We only had the option to choose dark. So that was what meant to measure our baselines.
Your task is to find your predecessor, ND3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you favor with this relic.
So many proper nouns already.
It is a ship blade EPH 611. May it serve you all free.
cool.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
So say we all.
Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
That's kind of funny. Use right stick to look around, hold LT to aim at the hinge, and press right trigger to shoot.
It is not working.
Shard shot. So they call this a sarcophagus with a capital S. Dude, Metroid moment. Almost got chills there. I was reminded of Metroid Prime.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Press right stick to display the compass. Use left stick to walk. So we're maxed out, DLSS balanced, and it seems to be smooth. Seems to be smooth for now. That's just Unreal stutter. Then it smoothens out. Okay, the weight feels very Resident Evil Remake. Missing persons. Probably the developers. Unreal stutter, which is a real thing. It's just so prevalent in Unreal games when it loads the level. Government announcement. Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Oh, we got a big brother thing going on here. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbor's behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. This is pandemic-inspired game. Government announcement. Open database. Citizens of New Dawn. What this?
Traveler's structures found. Proceeding inside.
Auto translation. Look at writings and signs in the environment around you to display their translations. This is so good. More games should do this. I was about to ask, does anyone speak Polish? And then no. You will know them by their eyes. Resourcefulness is key. Citizen, resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Resources are scarce. Be creative. Be safe. Be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Zenon Kimiek. Use melee to attack enemies or destroy certain objects. Punch. Don't open. Well, I don't speak the language. And stomp. Got a Dead Space stomp. You can discern some words due to geographic closeness, but it's inconsistent. So the words are familiar, but not the meaning. School's out. 24XI. 11? School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Rowinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class. Haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom! 25/11. Month 11? November 11? November 25? Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. So oranges. It's not a thing. It's rare, I guess. The Traveler's primary firearm. Shots can be charged for an increased damage and piercing effect. We don't have the item. No. Signala style inventory, where a key will take as much space as your weapon. Energy sources act as currency for the travelers. A sufficient amount can be exchanged for items and weapon upgrades in the workstation. Oh. It's dark here. Where's your flashlight? Infected inside. Don't dead inside open. How do we get there? You will know the infected by their eyes. I can barely see anything. Why don't we have a flashlight? Grow squeeze through. All red. 28 December 28? I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. 30. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Oh. Well. Oh! It reacts to our stomps. There's the key. It is one item per square. Chemical compounds of everyday use suitable for fabricating many usable resources. Press select to access the inventory and use gathered materials to fabricate items. Oh. Injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation. Restores a small amount of integrity. Ammunition for handgun type weapons. You crafted 5 handgun ammo. Use melee to attack enemies or destroy certain objects. Mannequin. Mannequin. They love doing this. Kitty! Does the infection affect cats? What's the Deus Ex password? Like for the first door? It's a tradition that was kept in like some immersive Sims or something. Fashion house. Explains the mannequins.
Passage to Sector D-31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation.
Collective vocation.
If you need any more resources, you can use the out to C31. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
I wonder if throughout the game we're gonna gain emotions and a conscience or something. Electrical fuse. Classic. Safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection of an electrical circuit. Ooh.
Saving collected data.
Collected data with a capital C.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Huh. Remain calm. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Tikwa from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. Did people stay home during the pandemic? Some people didn't believe in it. Irresponsible, infected others. Oh, automatic? Oh, okay. Ah! Easy. Orphan encountered.
Shall not compromised.
Just for good measure. Should I cheat and use mouse and keyboard? So much easier to aim with a mouse. Actually, what I did in Resident Evil Remix, I moved around and explored with the controller. And then I would do combat with mouse and keyboard. That seemed to work. How do I reload? Loads like a P90. Hey! Who changed the facing of this mannequin? Do you remember the code, chat? $367. Togetherness is strength. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? Don't think me, think we. Together will prevail. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Zenon Kimiek. Sounds like a socialist state. An injector containing a fluid that prevents a temporal shell from, okay, healing. Everything's lining up perfectly. Here is a cat! I'll probably just buy this game for the cat. What's a female horror protagonist without their cat? Nah, I can only think of Ripley. That cat caused so much trouble. But I appreciate how Ripley did so much to save the cat. It is a ginger cat too. Makes sense. Camera, valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy. Valuables occupy inventory space. Missing person report. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old. Navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. So is loot randomized? Because that contained nothing. Alright, we're not experiencing any optimization issues. So... And we're streaming too. So if we ever get this game, at least we know we can play it and stream it. Oh, I didn't notice our flashlight is now on. Whoa.
Malformed biomass. Caution advised.
Okay. It's like they're gonna burst.
To those who were sent here after me,
Oh, another one.
if you have been tasked
The way is shut.
target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero.
But not zero.
Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. The way... What's that? Where's that from? The way is shut. Do not open. Oh, it's the words that Aragorn was reading going into the... Like the Valley of the Dead or something. Or was it Legolas who read it? You will fall. How do we use guidance again? Ugh! Ew! The problem with the controller aiming, you cannot hold a charge shot. did give birth. Chaos tamed. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Wojciech Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. Bioweapon? Aliens? General Jaruzelski urged the residents of quarantined cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. They're very adamant that it's a foreign disease. So sprinting automatically makes you traverse. Oh, it is a shortcut.
Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
You don't need to tell us, thrice. Such is our calling. Workers of the New Dawn, unite for a better future. Okay, our light's on the fritz. Awesome. Alright, so if I'm in the mood for survival horror, not exactly scared, not exactly scary, but that's a good feeling. Shit. Dead foes can be consumed by living enemies, which will make them stronger and harder to kill. Oh, that's interesting. What happens if you don't have ammo anymore? Punch, punch. I don't even know where we're supposed to go now. I forget. Was there a locked door? So do we stomp on it to prevent it from being eaten? Shit, I don't remember where the door is. Where the door was. Oh, here. Right. Okay, I'm buying this game. She pet the cat. Baroka. She pet the cat. For me? Oh, I thought cat for me? No, the cat brought us an eye. Oh. Dude, that's part of Miku lore. So, our channel mascot, part of her lore that is just she takes care of a stray cat named Pillage, modeled after my late cat Maple, Ginger Cat. So my idea was Pillage would stop by her window once in a while with random shit like a ring or a token or basically Pillage, and she nicknamed the cat Pillage because the cat would be stealing stuff from people, from the neighbors, from dangerous people even. And I was thinking that could be like a plot hook at some point, you know, in a one-shot comic or something. Like Pillage the cat brings in like a valuable item, and then the criminal elements start looking for that item, and then Miku gets entangled in it because Miku takes care of Pillage. Anyway, I just had a sudden thought of that. Now we have a friend cat. Cat. Cats! Cats! With an S. Cats. Oh my god, it's like Astral Chain. We're gonna be collecting different cats. The cats we met along the way. That is what this game is about. Alright, I'm really getting this game now. Do we even have to continue playing the demo? I think we're done. I think we're done, chat. I think we're done. That one moment sold me already. Okay, here's the optimization issues. It's just Unreal Stutter.
Marking its location for later.
Once it loads, we're fine. So that's interesting. We sounded so robotic and emotionless and indoctrinated, but we still were compassionate enough to pet a stray cat who gave us an item. So it's one of those Gap Moe things. You have this stoic, almost silent protagonist, no nonsense, following the collective order and whatnot, and then they pet the cat. And they're nice to cats. Core can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment. Cores occupy inventory space. Ah, suit upgrades. I see. I think this is a priority. Inventory slots. stash. I see now.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
I like the sound of that. Burn everything. Burn it all. Seriously? We need a bolt cutter? God damn it. Interact with the dispenser to receive flamethrower ammo. Highly combustible substance used by the torch. Torch fuel. You already have this item. Use it first to get another from the dispenser. Press LB while near biomass to burn it. Cool. Wait, it's protocol that we can only have one torch fuel at a time? How does it even know that it's used? Traveler's seal key. Device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. This really is pandemic inspired.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Cliffhanger. Ayo. I was starting to complain that the game was starting to feel claustrophobic. Oh, is that the demo? Is that a Polish landmark? What a weird time to put the title though. But I guess that's it. I feel like I experienced enough of the demo. Now, am I convinced to buy the game? I wasn't joking because when I saw the cats, it helped me come to a decision. But it's on my wish list for sure. And I'm glad that cats are involved and that cats give you items here. But, I mean, if I'm in the mood for survival horror, the gun mechanics, you gotta make the most out of every bullet. So you want to charge shot each time. So that's an interesting niggle in the combat. Like, it feels like a waste to just use the regular shots. If you're desperate, I guess. So you want to charge every time. The environment, very bleak. Very claustrophobic. But yeah, it's intriguing enough that, like, find the predecessor, the people that have come before, who is the what is the collective, what is this, what are we trying to uphold, why are the cats not affected, thank God, and what the hell happened to this city aside from the pandemic and this foreign virus. They say a foreign virus. Was it a bioweapon? Was it aliens? So I'm intrigued by the mystery and what you might uncover. It's vague enough. It doesn't over-explain itself, but you don't feel like totally lost and confused, and you still have a clear idea of where to go and what to do. And following in the footsteps. That is pretty interesting. Here's your pandemic left a mark here. Historical trivia to remember. Poland was occupied by USSR for some time, so socialist Poland was the thing. Yeah. That's why the note's being left behind here. And that note, that I don't know how long it's been, but that a doctor was born in the 1940s. So it's not that too far in the future here. And you can already see the imagery. And the evidence of socialist Poland. It's pretty good plot-wise. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'll keep that on the back burner then. I'm not like totally convinced, but if it's on sale, maybe I'll pick it up. Or if it ends up on Game Pass, ideally. But I think we played some good demos today. Added more to the wish list, which will never end. Thank you for the recommendations as well. I already have Chronos on my wish list. But I wanted to try it out. Gameplay-wise, it feels okay. It'll probably get more interesting as you get more equipment, more suit upgrades, and stuff like that. But, you know, it didn't exactly like blow me away. It's like, yeah, it'll be nice to play a game that feels like Alan Wake and Resident Evil, you know, another third-person survival horror game with similar controls and mechanics. So I guess it depends on the setting and the story and the unique gameplay mechanics if it'll really stand out. The cats stand out to me, so I'm happy about that. Let's look for someone to raid. But thank you for joining for us. We were just kind of meandering today, kind of wondering, what the hell do we play today? What do we do? So who else is playing games and demos? We Out the Dumps. Rafi Graffiti is playing games with demos. I think he's also going through some demos. Who did we raid last time, chat? Did we raid Lena? I think we raided Lena last time. All right, Rafi is going through some demos as well. Let us expand our horizons and check out some demos with Rafi. Thank you everyone for joining us on this little tour through Steam Scream 4. Found some interesting games, wishlisted them. Almost all of them, actually all of them kind of left a positive impression in some way. There's so many games, but so little time. So I'm going to have a good think about what we're going to play on October 31. Chances are it'll just be a session of Arc Raiders. Probably the only Arc Raider session I'm gonna stream. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. It's a multiplayer extraction shooter. I don't think that's something I want to keep streaming. Dispatch is something I need to remember to get. Thank you for the reminder, Vanua, so I can join in on the weekly episode thing before it's too late, so we can still catch up. Because 4 episodes, right? So that's like 2. That's like 1 stream session. We can catch up and then join in on the discourse and experience the thrill of weekly episode releases. It has been a while, so I'll consider that as well. Perhaps setting aside a date for that. And for the rest of the week, we'll be playing other games. Bring on more variety. So thank you everyone for supporting the channel. Thank you for the raids, Magintara. And Genie. Really glad to have you all here. Nice to see familiar faces and new faces as well. Hope you enjoyed your time on at the table. Thank you everyone. And as always, I forgot to start the raid. Welcome to the table, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great rest of your week, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.